will be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe his monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, black and for the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives like you or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. Every time you turn around, all seeing eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather around and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? How we doing? Ryuji Aspects. Ryuji #1. I like it. What's up, what's up? And I see Pop was here. It looks like Pop has already left us. Everybody, where's everybody? I know it's Tuesday. It's not listed on our schedule in Discord, as has been noted earlier. I did mention, I think a couple days ago, that I would either be streaming Monday or Tuesday, though, for those who were here and paying attention. Apparently not very many of you, but that's okay. At some point, I will try to get around to changing that schedule. Because I have added Tuesdays back into the rotation of streamy days. You might be partying 3 times this week. 3 times this week. What's going on in your life that you can party 3 times in 1 week? Good Lord. I mean, me. I'm poor old boring me. I might party like once a year, twice a year. I wouldn't even call it partying. I mean, it's pretty basic. I keep it pretty low and pretty calm. Okay. Here we got some explanations forthcoming. Tomorrow it's my uncle's birthday party. All right. Friday, I have prom. Sunday, I'm having a barbecue with my friends for finishing exams. Oh man, that is awesome. I love it, dude. Happy for you. Very happy for you. What's up, BMW? Mr. Tim. All right, guys. Hey, glad y'all made it. Hopefully some more people will get the message and pop in. Otherwise, we'll just take Tuesday off the schedule if it's not going to be a day where people show up. But you know how it is around here. Some days are better than others, and 1 week to another it might be different. So, anyway, today on the plate, we have Phantom Forces for a little while. I'm not doing 2 hours of Phantom Forces today. I'm probably not going to do an hour of it. I'm probably going to do about a half an hour of it. And then I want to try, I want to get into Combat Arena, some Arsenal, some of the other stuff, some fighting. Some of the other stuff we've been doing a little more of lately. Maybe some Hell Reaver. We're going to be switching around a lot today. There's going to be a lot of that stuff going on. Also, there's a game that I don't think it's a new game. I think it's been around a while. It's called Ground War, right? And Ground War is basically, it's like Roblox Battlefield. I don't know which Battlefield, but it's that type of thing. It looks pretty cool. It's got vehicles, including, you know, tanks, choppers, other things. It's got it's Ground War, but it's got some aerial vehicles as well. Anyway, it's pretty awesome. And we'll be trying that today too. So, what do you think of that? But for right now, let's get some PF started, because I do want to give it a, you know, at least a half an hour. Yeah, we'll give it about a half an hour and see, you know, just see how it goes. Now, my question is today, am I going to get alerts? That's my question. So, I can only hope yes is the answer. See if we're going to have audio from game. It looks like we will. I sure hope everything works the way it's supposed to today, guys. Yeah. We gotta turn that down, though. I can tell that's gonna be ear-shatteringly loud. Alright, how's that? Alright, where's, okay, this is not an ideal server. I can already tell. Yeah, it's not ideal. Let's go ahead and switch to a new server, and you guys can, join if you want to join. I'll tell you what, I would really like to either have one of three things happen today, preferably all three. Either beat my kill streak, which is 17, possibly my most kills. That's not likely, but my kill streak would be nice if I play ratty. Get to rank 156, which is very doable, or hit a KD of 1.16 again. It's been sitting at 1.15 for too long. So, yeah. Anyway, back to what we was doing here, which is switching servers. You'll see. We must switch servers. Yes, make all the noise. So apparently Samsung now has permission to put items in my personal calendar. Samsung alerted me today, right before stream, that, oh, tomorrow, you know, some new phone is dropping or something. I'm like, I didn't give you permission to put that in my calendar. What's up with that? What's up, Blackout? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Whoop, whoop. Hey, I didn't hear an alert. Where's my alert? Hold on a second. We got to fix the alerts. I'll tell you what, it's always something around here. All right, we should be good now. Sorry about that. I did not get your alert, but hopefully the next one will go through. Thank you, sir. Let's hop in and see what we can do here. Do we have audio? We do. Okay. Oh, yeah, ping. I guess ping's. There we go. Thank you. All right, we're not standing for this today. If I have to go into rat mode, let me tell you what. I'm gonna do what I have to do. All right, this ain't gonna be good. I can already tell this ain't gonna be good. That's why I like to snipe in this map. I'll have a much better chance of ending positive and with a decent KD if I snipe, but... Son of a gun. You're in the server? Awesome. Well, I'm going to stick with this for just a minute. Let's see how we're doing. 3 and 3. If we don't get into positive territory really quickly here. All right, what's going on? My hip fire is not working. I think I broke my hip fire setup. You know what? Let's do a little snipage. Let's do a little snipage today. Oh my god, I can't get out the window! Hey, pal. That guy snuck up on me. Gotta restart your PC. Alright. Hey, I'll be here. I will be here. Getting the job done. That would have been a quick scope, but I already had it out. I was ready for that. I'm like, I know this guy is smarter than that. He's coming around the backside. Gun souls. Where'd that fella go? Coming after me or no? Hey, hey! Yeah, we'll probably do about, like I say, only about half an hour or so of PF. I really feel like... Dude, I don't know. I'm just washed on this game, man. It just doesn't, it hasn't been working for me lately. It's gotten so uncomfortable to play of late. And, I think I need a break from it, really. If I'm being honest, I think I actually need a break. I don't think I'm capable of playing this game properly these days. I think if I come back after a little bit of time off with some new energy, it'll be alright. I just think right now, I'm just fried on this game, and I don't have the will to work on the movement like I said I was going to do. I did say I was going to do it. Oh. Easier said than done. I knew I was going to hit him right up the sky. Buddy! That was satisfactory. Yeah, I like that. I liked it a lot. That felt really good. That felt really nice. Come on in, dog. Let's slap him about. Did I see somebody? Hey! Man, I loves my coffee. I'm on cup 2. Hopefully that'll be all I need today to get me through this stream. Lag. Crazy lag on this. What's up with that? Unless it's me. Well, I don't think it is, but it could be, hey? Come around that corner if you do. You're gonna get it if you do. We hit him hard for like something. Yeah, 56. Alright. That's not as hard as I thought, but it was still good. Hey, pal. That wasn't very nice. Do not wallbang me. How you dare him wallbang me when I know he couldn't even see me? That's what was annoying about it. But that's over with. Let's move on. Let's move on. We can't hold a grudge. That doesn't get you anywhere. Well, sometimes it does. This guy's fast. It's PP2000. Keep seeing the jumping over there. It's like watching a dolphin jump out of the water. And then you look again, you're like, the water's calm. You're like, I know I saw something jumping over there. Where did it go? It looked like a dolphin. Alright. Must find blue helmets. Must collect blue helmets. 60. Need more than that. Ain't wall banging through that construction vehicle. What is that? What is that anyway? Steamroller? What is it? Forklift? I don't even know what it is, honestly. Hello, Frost. That is Mr. Dog. You are. That is Mr. Dog Gaming. You are correct. You have identified him. He hangs out here a lot. All right, is that okay? He's a good guy. So if you came to chase him out, forget about it. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, it's always at the end. Everything gets awkward. Hey, nothing special, but we did end positive. So, Mr. Dog Gaming is a meanie. He called me bad words. Hey, do you know what I mean? If it was over a round of Phantom Forces, I can't blame him because this game does bring the worst out in me. I can tell you that. It brings out the absolute worst in me. I've had my worst online and in-stream moments while playing this game. So, if it was about Phantom Forces, that's probably, you know, you just gotta excuse that. Alright, we need to switch weapons. I don't really want to snipe on this map right now. I just don't want to do it. Hi, teammate. I thought you was an enemy. I was getting ready to waste a round on you, buddy. I'm so bored on this map already. This is not one of my favorite maps. In fact, this is one of my least favorite maps in the whole game. Hope I can be forgiven for saying that there are bad maps in this game. This was just not fun to me. How dare he move when I was trying to shoot him. Don't appreciate that, pal. Next time, stay put. Believe it or not, I was actually sort of I was away from Mike, AFM, and I accidentally fired, and I looked down and there was a guy there, and then I tried to fire and it was too late to come back, so, you know, stuff happens. Let's play with this MP7, see if we can get some hip fire kills in. The key for me is remembering to do hip fire. My instinct has always been, and probably always will be, to try to ADS. I'm always trying to get my aim dialed in every round I play. So I always have that instinct to try to ADS. And especially when I'm trying to hip fire, it gets a little confusing, because then what happens is I hesitate. I go to ADS and I'm like, oh, and then boom, I'm dead. I'll tell you what, guys, I got a lot of habits to break in this game. A lot of bad habits to break. See, that shouldn't feel like that. That should have gone directly towards him. I was aimed in his, almost in his general direction. You know, I feel like that should have kicked in, the aim assist, or whatever happens when you're doing hip fire. It's not really aim assist, but it sort of is. Okay. He's got a MAC-10. A MAC-10. I've never warmed to the MAC-10. Do any of you guys like the MAC-10? How would you rate the MAC-10, say, versus the MP7, or my actual preference would be the MP5 out of the MPs. The MP9, a real close second to the MP5. MP7 I'm only using because Ned recommended it as being a hip fire beast of a PDW, so that's why I'm running with it. I'm giving it a fair try, because the other day I didn't really try it for long and I got tired of it. Alfred, hello Alfred. You love the MAC-10? Do you think it's good for hip fire? What's your opinion on that? What I need is a good hip fire gun. I want something I can jump into the scene, boom, blast. Oh, I should have saved it for this guy. I didn't know Esteban was there. Took a narp. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. ARP. Took an ARP. Like AR pistol. Ah, I see. I mean, I'm not gonna say I won't remember that and that I can't. I'm just saying it's very possible that I won't. But welcome. I'm glad to have you here. And while you're here, hey, feel free. Just feel free to slap the follow. You know, no pressure. Do what you want to do at the end of the day. MAC-10. I've got 24 kills. I've had this weapon since rank 23, and I've never used it. Never really used it. I don't have a lot of credits, so I can't really buy much. Vertical grip. I can't even get a verti-grip on it. I'm going to run with this. I'm going to try some hip fire with it, just as it is. See what happens, huh? Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Of course you can join, my friend. Send me a, well, type exclamation point Roblox in chat. That will bring up my, yeah, I think it needs some attachments. That will bring up my Roblox accounts. Exclamation point Roblox. Send me friend requests. I will accept. And you can very easily join that way. What did I do? Oh God. I did not mean to. Did I just hit flippin' hell. I hit server browser. That wasn't what I was trying to do. That's because I get distracted. I was doing something, not paying attention to what I was doing. Let me see if I can get back to that map. Which was it? It wasn't Derek, was it? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to jump into warehouse, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry, I didn't mean to ditch you guys. Yeah, my first account there, the regular Johnny Kitch, is the one I'm using right now. But send a friend request to both of them, and I'll accept them. Just let me know you've did it, because I English really good. Actually, I think you must have already done it, because... All right. Accepted. Oil rig. Yeah, I already jumped into this one. My bad. Just join me over here. There's room for everybody. I need to get a couple of attachments. So I'm going to sell... What do I not use a lot? I use all these, and I don't want to sell those. I'll sell the Noob Slayer. Yeah, I should have put it on, but I'll just sell it. It don't matter. Let's go back to the loadout. Buy a couple of attachments. At the very least, let's get the Vertigrip. Probably a green laser. What else? And I guess if we're gonna put an optic, let's put an EOTech on it, huh? What do you think of that? So random, I know, but that's what I like. Your level is ass, but trust you're good. Okay. Alfred says, aka Alfred, you're whoa, it's so ratchety, holy crap. This doesn't have any range at all on hipfire, does it? What can we do about that? Yeah, I'll try yours. That's terrible. Why is it so bad? Oh my god. And then it froze me. I forgot my old Roblox account, so sadly I'll be redoing my climb back to 133. Whew! That's sad, man. 133 is pretty high. What am I doing wrong with this that it's hitting so poorly? Do I need a longer barrel, a carbine barrel? Oh, I can't afford that. I can't afford that either. It don't matter. I can't afford those. I think for now, we're going to skip that because it's going to kill my KD. You know what? I'm trying to get that KD back up to 1.16 minimum. Trish, what's up? Welcome. I was trying to turn the MAC-10, a gun I never use, into a proper hipfire build that can do more than, you know, at more than this range, that can do some damage at more than this range. And yeah. Oh snap. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Boy. Just got finished watching Jackass 3.5. Ryan Dunn. What happened? He died? What was it? Overdose or something? Oh my god. I'm getting shredded here. They're just melting me. Need to slow down a little bit, huh? It happens sometimes when you run and gun with a weapon like this on a map like this. Oh, jeez. I did not know that. He got into a high-speed collision, died on impact. Oh, man. Must have been a very high-speed collision then. Holy cow. That is depressing. Blunt force trauma. Yeah, I'd say so. The rest of the crew said he just wouldn't slow down. But I'd say he was there in spirit for Jackass Forever and 4.5. I watched a lot of episodes of the show, but I never watched any of the features. I never watched those. It just seemed like you know, just a little bit like too much. Like it was just gonna go on and on. I'm like, how extreme could it possibly get? They were already so crazy with the show. It's like I wasn't sure, first off, that I really wanted to see it, and second off, I wasn't sure that I needed to. The MTV show is awesome. The movie's even better. Yeah. I'm sure they were pretty crazy. They must have been, because otherwise, it's like you got a lot to live up to with the show. And how are you going to be releasing a feature-length film if you can't top that? You know what I mean? The movie always has to top the show. That's kind of... What the... Where'd he come from? He wasn't even on this... He wasn't even anywhere near where I was. And he got me. I don't appreciate that, pal. I like Bam's CKY stuff so much more. I haven't seen any of it. I haven't seen any of that. Not a bit. Nowadays, most of the stuff that I watch and get into is a lot more chill. I'm not as into the crazy stuff. I mean, I'll tell you a little bit about me that you may not already know if you haven't already been exposed to the side of me. I get and I go through debilitating panic attacks from time to time. I go through major, constant social anxiety, not from time to time. That's about 90% of the time. And I do have debilitating panic attacks sometimes. Like, I'll give you an example. While there's not a lot of people here to hear this, I'm the kind of person, like, this is a real life example. Last year, we had a cookout. I came in from outside, and outside it was really bright. I came inside, and it was really bright. And while I was coming in, a cloud went over, you know, blocked the sun outside, so it changed the light. And then I came inside, and it was even dimmer. And I immediately went into a panic attack, thinking, oh my God, everything's going black around me. I'm dying. I literally thought I was going to die right then and there. That's me. I'm the kind of guy who can have a panic attack over a light bulb dimming or the sun dimming a bit. You know what I mean? That's the kind of thing. So I don't need to be exposing myself to too much anxiety-inducing and crazy, chaotic TV moments like what you get on Jackass. It's really bad. panic attacks, if you've never had them, they really suck. And I'm not talking about those kind of panic attacks where people say, "Oh my God, it was so bad, I had a panic attack, hee hee hee," and laugh about it, because that stuff is not funny. A real panic attack it's horrible. It's horrifying. It's terrifying. And it's not a matter of weakness or anything. I mean, the quote-unquote strongest people, I know some really intense people in life that have panic attacks. And when I found out about them, I was shocked, because I'm like, Jesus, I felt so weak because of it. And, but when you've been through it, and you know you can be just a very powerful presence, a very strong person in everybody's life, and in so many ways in your own life, and then that can just drop you like nothing. So anyway, how you doing? That's why I don't watch too much. Come on, boy, leave me alone. That's why I don't watch too much of that crazy stuff anymore. I try not to read too much news either. I try to keep myself in happy La La Land as much as possible. Oh. Steve-O's comedy specials you can literally just watch on his website. Feature stunts even Jackass wouldn't let him do. That's insane. I can't imagine that, because Jackass was... I mean, when Jackass first came out, I was stunned. I was just blown away that... What am I doing? Every time I spawn, I'm dead. Every time I spawn, I just die like in seconds. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, the stuff that I saw on the first season of Jackass. I was like, that's insane. How are they getting away with doing that on TV? Somebody's gonna die. But yeah, Jackass, really ahead of its time. Tom Green, you remember Tom Green? Tom Green was pretty good. I used to like Tom Green. Yeah. That was so bad. That round was absolute garbage. This next one will not be like that, I promise. You went 29-6. Nice job, man. I'm happy for you. I did so bad. I'm a little distracted, but that's no excuse for that. That was just a really, really poor round. All right. We're going to play a little bit, little craftier here, I think. I love this blip, blip, blip they did on Jackass, because it reminds me of the shit me and my friends get up to in real life sometimes. I used to do some crazy stuff when I was a kid, but I stopped doing that stuff a little while ago, though, you know what I mean? I kind of came to my senses, and it's like... I realized, you know, I learned bones can break, you know, stitches leave nasty scars, and, you know, it's just... I did snap out of it at some point, and I came to my senses and started being sensible. Honda! What's up? How are you doing, buddy? Why can't I just do a simple wallbang through a car? You can wallbang through everything in this game except cars and bushes, apparently. You now have 9 fingers. Jesus. Are you serious? Did you blow a finger off? Trish says, I've been through the medical ringer, so usually I volunteer to be a test dummy for a bunch of the dumb shit we do. Oh my god. Our logic is they already know how to fix me back up proper. They know you by a, and you know all the doctors at the ER on a first name basis. You know all their dogs' names. Yeah, that's all right. Just think what colors you want. I got all 10. You got all 10? All right, that's good. Glad to hear that. Yep. Bringing out the dual pipes. Feel like it's time when all else has failed me. Whoa, 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 whoa. We took some nasty suppression and we got a little bit of a hit there. I don't like that. Who did it and from where? Unironically, I do know a few of the doctors on a first name basis. What's up, Jill? I busted my ass and my arm again. Jeez. It's terrible. Funny, but unfortunate. It's unfortunate you can make that claim. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or just gives you extra parts to play with. Until they can put them back on again anyway. Like, what are you, Mr. Potato Head? I love that it keeps spawning me in the same danger zones. Ah, love it. Hey, hey! Hey, Redwood. I'm totally washed on this game. I don't know. Hello? Hello? That's a nice brown sock you got there. I can kind of see why they call me the zombie now since the scars on my body. It's a bigger ratio for me being stupid with them versus the TOS unmentionable depressing stuff. Oh no. Well, you know, obviously you've been through some stuff, man. And I'm glad glad it hasn't claimed you. You know? I can say I've been through a lot of stuff in my life as well, but I don't think I've ever been through, you know, anything that made me not want to be here anymore or anything like that. But I feel for anybody who's been through stuff that's caused them to be in that really dark place, you know? Better to keep the ladder out of it. Yeah, that's probably. However, me and the boys do plan on doing some dumb shit in about a week, and guess who's being test dummy again? Wow. I've been test dummy before, but probably not for anything half as crazy as what you get up to. I haven't had to go to the ER because of it. I haven't had to, you know, have parts stitched back together. I'm very fortunate in that respect. Or I've played it, you know, too safe in my time. I don't know. Test dummy. That's funny. You just don't learn. Thing is, I've always had a high threshold for pain. I mean, I've always had a high tolerance. So it's not pain so much that I'm worried about. I mean, you know, there's certain things that I've done that I knew was gonna hurt, and I did them anyway. not to hurt myself. I would never intentionally hurt myself, but I knew that I was going to be, you know, I was going to have some consequences, but it wasn't anything dangerously consequential or long-lasting. So I've done some things, and I've got a few scars, but you know, I don't go out planning my weekend saying there's a good chance I'm going to be visiting Jill again. You know? It's just too slow, damn it. I remember this one time in high school where me and my best friend, who ain't with us no more, sadly burned a beehive to ash. Oh no. Thank you, Blackout. Well, we do know the alerts work again. And that is important. Gotta have them alerts working. What the flip? Why is nothing working today, dude? I just want to stand on this thing here. Why does it put out electrical bzz, bzz, but it doesn't do any PvE kind of damage? Ugh. So it was our freshman year in chemistry. We had gained the trust of my chemistry teacher. I tried to do that in chemistry class. I asked my chemistry teacher for potassium nitrate and some powdered sulfur, and you know, I was going to make some gunpowder just for fun. And he, of course, he knew exactly what I was up to and told me, I'm not giving you any of that, right before the summer. And yeah, it didn't work out for me, but I ended up making lots of fun stuff anyway. Had to find my own ingredients. It's all good, though. No, I don't feel like capping points, so I'm not playing very well with the objectives today. Or anything else, apparently, in this game. Get me in that window. Gotta say, it's very hard to focus on this game today when I know I'm doing bad. And I'm not going to do any better. I just feel that way. And I don't know why. Holy moly, look at that, 0.48 KD. Us being the goody two-shoes we were entrusted with the task of going to get the supplies for the demonstration the teacher was going to do out of the back of his truck. Dang. Frosty said BFG usage is crazy. Took an ARP 46 and 7. Wow. And Honda went crazy. Of course you did. Trishmop says he hands me my buddy he hands my buddy the keys. We went get sent off to the parking lot where the teachers are parked. Yeah. All right. Any second now, I'm going to start paying attention to the game. No more reading chat for about 1 minute. I'm going to, of course, I'll finish reading. I got to know what you're telling me here, because I got to hear the end of this one, Trish. And then I got to pay attention for just a minute so that I can try to get my KD moving in the right direction. Nothing's working. I'm looking at my ping. It's not terrible. It's in the 80s. Hey, I don't like it. I forgot exactly what demonstration he was going to do, but it involved an aerosol cam. Some shit was going to be lit aflame. So he brought his own fire extinguisher. Has to not get in trouble for using the schools. All right. Fair enough. Why is absolutely nothing's working, guys? I am not enjoying this game today. I'm not hitting anything. That's it. Let me eat some sushi. That's sure to perk me up. Spawn die, spawn die. He was the flashy, cool teacher who was a bit of a rebel himself. He knew he wasn't going to be able to control this one. Huh. Snap. Oh, MP9. I keep forgetting that. Blackout says without grinding my Bren 2 PPS to 1K. I don't think I've liked any Bren action so far. I haven't enjoyed it. Who's this? Who is Lumber right now? That's you? I see. Okay. On the path to the parking lot, there was a rogue beehive and a tree with some mean bees in them. I swear those bees had the mentality of wasps. Oh boy. I actually got stung on the way over to the parking lot to get the stuff out of my teacher's truck that exact day on my forearm. So I watched a rogue bee die too. Oh no. That's why we're having a bee shortage these days. Me and my buddy had enough. Justice needed to be served since these little twerps were effing with everybody. Yes, you did get voted out. I see why, though. I see why. All right. Tukanarp is gone. They made the kids who's allergic to bee stings break out in hives like a week prior to this. Dude, yeah, that can kill you, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's something else that gave me a panic attack about 6 months ago. I stepped on. I hate just even remembering it makes me freak out a little bit inside. I stepped on a bee about 6 months ago, and I hadn't been stung by a bee in a few years, and I got real freaked out. I stepped on the bee and immediately I got like, oh god, I think I'm short of breath. I think I'm allergic, and I thought I was gonna die and went into a stupid panic attack. Anyway, enough about me. You were saying. Edgy snake. You're not gonna get a response on here. So I'm holding the aerosol can amongst whatever other things my teacher needed, and we passed by the tree with the hive on our way back. My friend tosses his lighter at me and gestured that I lighted a flame since he was holding the extinguisher my teacher brought. Oh my god. I don't like to kill things, so I try not to do that. I do have a few exceptions. I was actually a pretty serious Buddhist for quite a long time. I still identify as a poor Buddhist, but you know, I still identify a little bit, not religious wise, but more as philosophically. If I had to say, I would say an agnostic Buddhist. Let's put it that way. And I don't like killing things, but not so you know, that's neither here nor there. Ants in the house. I don't like ants in the house because I don't want them climbing into somebody's bed and chewing them up at night. Roaches, obviously, I won't have roaches in my house. Or bees or wasps. Your BKDR had a massive... Sorry, I'm chomping some sushi. Had a massive increase that day, and my buddy put out the fire. Since it surprisingly didn't get too out of control and only charged some of the tree with it. Oh my lord. When it comes to fire, I used to love to shoot fireballs. I used to blow fireballs out of my mouth, and my mom used to have me do that for company when company would come over. You know, like Gene Simmons from Kiss. Let's just say, oh yeah, I read that, yeah. The best part, you ever had to deal with someone who's just a massive lame-o snitch back in grade school? On more than one occasion. I had some, yeah, I knew a few of those. Sometimes it's appropriate to snitch, usually it's not. If it's a true matter of safety and health, okay, fine. Other than that, you know what I mean? If somebody's just violating the rules somewhere, don't be snitching on people. There was this girl who was that exact archetype, and she herself had problems with that beehive before. Yeah. I didn't even see the score there. 24 and 22, I think, we barely ended positive. What do you know? 0.48 KD. What happened? I'll probably do one more round, maybe two more of this. I'm doing a little more than I expected because I want to end all right. Oh my god. Spawn die like nobody's business. Okay. I was going to read chat. Why are they trying to vote kick you, Frosty? What'd you do? I see. You've been kicked. My goodness. I later heard the only reason she was walking by and saw a scorch in the hive was because she got suspended that day and was being sent home, and she went through that route we took. She gave the both of us one look that guaranteed that for once she's telling nobody. It's nice. And she walked off just like that. So you had that one little moment between you. That's cute. But yeah, I've had more than my share of snitchy, quote unquote, classmates, friends, whatever you want to call them. Most of them weren't really friends. I'm not gonna say I always hung with the bad kids, but some of them were a pretty questionable gang. Come closer. What? Think so? My scorpion's gonna slap you. I got the power! Scorpion power! Apparently I didn't. Even better, my chemistry teacher is a very perceptive dude, so naturally he noticed we took a little longer than expected. Yeah, but not only that, there's a chance you might get caught anyway, because what if he notices that his fire extinguisher has been dispensed? Don't chaka. I feel like I want my G36 set up for hipfire next. I think that's the one I want to put in hipfire. I think because it hits so hard, and I've just always loved this G36. This is always classically, anyway. I mean, going back to the beginning days, whenever I first unlocked it, it has been my favorite AR. I always loved the G36. And I just feel like it would be really, really good for hipfire if set up appropriately. Trish, what's your thoughts on the G36? He asks us where we went despite having everything for his demonstration. My buddy replies with 2 words: community service. That's classic. Chomp chomp. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be chomping in you guys' face. I'm hungry. Try out the Asphal. Okay. Where's it at? Is it a regular AR? Don't ask me. I don't know. I got 68 kills with it. Oh, it's my buddy Hike. How you doing, Hike? Welcome to here. Wherever here is. Sorry, I'm chomping, man. Eating my sushi. And by sushi, I mean that. We never got caught for burning the hive except by my chemistry teacher, and he asked me the following day if I really did scorch the hive. Oh boy. Yes, sushi. Yes, I made that, by the way, and no AI did not make it. God. Everybody always accuse me because I use AI for like 3 times. It's one of my favorite things I've made. That little sushi. Obviously, it wasn't that little when I made it. I shrunk it down, but whatever. Uh-oh. AI, man. Trish says, let's just say it's a secret between us. Trish says. Oh, but I'll tell you what. No, I'm honest about the AI. I have used it for some things. On my avatar, the only thing on there that's made with the AI is the vest, because I couldn't find a good vest. So I found a picture of a vest I liked. I altered it in 2D, and then I dropped it into AI, and I said, let me see this 3D, and it gave me something I liked, and I changed a little bit of it, but AI gave me most of the vest. But if I showed you the original one that I made, you'd see it looks a lot like this. It's just not as 3D. I just couldn't get the 3D look right. It was taking me ages. That's the caliber of shit me and my buddies get up to. God rest my buddy's soul. I still miss that dude to this day. Oh. Wow. That was your brother in crime, right? Yeah, I like the G36. I've always liked it. This Asval, I don't know. I don't feel like it hits that hard. Yes, I'm not doing hip fire there, but how did I survive that? How in the world did I walk away from that? With both my legs and my arms still attached and my helmet on my head. Because that was me playing as awkwardly as I possibly could, and I still survived it. I despise AI art, but using it as a tool, I have nothing against. So the last version of the avatar, yes, I used about probably about 50-60% was started with AI. But the new version, there is no AI in it except for on the vest. Only because I couldn't get it looking right. I just could not get it to match. I didn't want it to be overly 3D because my avatar it's pretty 3D, but not 100% solid, like it did before, where it looked like it was complete claymation. So I did use that. And I've tweaked it though. It's not as the AI gave it to me because it looked really bad before. I didn't like it, but I liked the 3D-ness of it, so I built on that. I've shown you my ridiculous, 50 layers of stuff on my avatar. That's my avatar. Now the thing that I used AI for the most was the or at least to get some of them started, was for the badges for the or the emotes for the channel points.
We fight for rock and stone.
Rock and stone! But I'm not a big fan of AI art either. I belong to some groups on Facebook. Every now and then somebody will come in there and it's actually...
Message. Hydrate now.
And there's another not made by AI piece of art. Thank you very much.
Message. Commence spinal.
Thank you very much.
now.
There we go. I'm doing it. And thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and the exercise.
Begin elliptical exercise now.
Oh yeah, buddy. Just what I needed. Here we go. But yeah, I often use AI as just basically like a springboard for certain things. If I don't have an idea, if I have an idea but I'm not convinced it's good, I'll plug it into AI and see what it kind of throws my way as far as more suggestions, and then I'll usually build on that manually in Photoshop if I use it at all. But I don't use AI for everything. As you can see, we now have a medical computer alert. That took me about an hour. That's how bad of an artist I am with digital stuff, but at least I can say I did it. So going forward, I don't care. I don't want to hear any more about AI. I only use it when necessary. I mean, I can't just say to somebody, "Hey, make it for me." You know what I mean? It's just me. I'm just one dude. One dude with a bunch of monitors in front of me, a couple of keyboards, a couple of mouses, you know. My problem with it is it's taking work from other people, quite literally plagiarism. Also takes from the pockets of artists. Yeah. So I don't like it either. That's what I was gonna say with the with my Facebook groups. Like, they're all starting to just one after another fall to AI. Everybody's posting AI this and AI that. And I usually leave those groups after the first or second one of those because I'm like, that's not what I came here for. You know, I don't come here to see something solely designed by a computer. Now, if the computer can inspire and give you ideas and then you can run with that and go somewhere with it, that's fine. But, you know, don't just put... Like, there's a sci-fi group that I'm a member of, right? For a particular sci-fi show. And some people have... I can't talk. Have suddenly started taking to posting AI pictures of, oh, what if all the main characters were the same main characters, but it's The Simpsons? Or what would they look like today versus 10 years ago and all this kind of stuff? And I'm like, no, we don't want to see that. I want to see the real thing from, you know, the real show. Don't be putting what ifs on here. I'm not on here for that. I know science fiction's about speculation, but don't speculate on that. Come on, just get out. I just hate it. Yeah, tool, not final product, right? You put together a setup for the G36 that's meant more for CQC. Yeah, see, and that's fine, but I want something that I can use for hip fire with, you know, at a little bit of range. This one's not even doing it for me either, to be honest, guys. I mean, thanks, I appreciate it, but that's not working. Oops, where's my G36? There it is. What was I using a minute ago? The G36K, that's what I had pulled out. I meant the G36 anyway, not the G36K. I accidentally pulled out the 36K because I was in carbines. Huh. Use you as AI? Well, Hike, that is why you have artist badge here on this channel, because you inspired the character vest on my avatar, because I didn't have that before, and I always felt like something was missing. I didn't like the chest area. It was just too plain. You inspired that directly. And also, you make some really cool stuff. And also the 8-bit avatar you made the other day. I just love it. I think it's just the greatest thing. You truly are an artist. I mean, you've got abilities. I have a little bit of ability. I'm not going to say I don't, but I don't have the kind of ability you do, I don't think. I've sold paintings, I've done that kind of stuff, but it's different when you're trying to make a graphic, for example, that suits the style of graphics you're already using, but yet it's completely different. You don't have anything to reference. It's hard. And that's the kind of stuff I wish I had more ability to do. And time. I already feel like I put enough time into doing stuff for the stream. For some reason, Discord sized it up significantly. That's stupid. So it looks weird and blurry. Trish, let me have that M231 setup then. If I have the parts for it, I may not, and I don't. Thank you, Blackout. Have we seen your... Whoa. I'm reading chat! I gotta stop doing that. God, I gotta stop doing that. Your rank? No. Where are you at right now? Holy moly, 301. You were just 299 the other day. Whoa, dude. Congratulations on breaking that. Broke through 300. 301. Unreal. I see you. I still see you. You're not gonna get me. You can try. Not saying his buddy won't get me though, but he won't. Not if I have anything to say about it. And I think I do. Give me that A. See, it hits hard. It's at range. Really nice. But I haven't set it up for hip fire. That's the thing. Carbine barrel, chainsaw grip. I can do more than one color and you can switch them. Well, but I've got Honda, my PC has, like, I customized this case myself. Like, I took it apart, took some tools to it, a Dremel and a few other things, made the hole in the front, mounted this semi-opaque giant gaming Johnny Kitch badge, and I have LED behind it that changes color. So that's why I don't need it any color. That's why I want it to be semi-opaque, basically white. Kind of like the color of fishing line or something. You know what I mean? White, clearish fishing line where it's almost clear, but it's got white. You know, semi-opaque. I mean, I don't know how else to say semi-opaque except semi-opaque. You can, light will shine through it, but you can't see directly through it. You know what I'm saying? But light will shine through it. It'll make it glow. I mean, a white one would probably work if it was just pure white, as long as light can shine through it. Blackout got 300 and 301 in the same day. How did you do that, my man? How many hours did you play? You must have played 8 hours. So Trish, I'm not on an Apple mouse. I don't know how many buttons on this thing. It's ridiculous how many buttons on this mouse. I don't use half. Well, yeah, that's not true. I use more than half of them, but there's a couple of them I rarely use. All right, let's see. M231. M231. Where is M231? Right here. I've only got 28 kills, and I don't have any coin to spend on it. So under barrel grips, I've got a stubby and a vertical. Yeah, I already set it up for hip fire the other day as best I could. I don't have the credits. Whoa, ratchety, but I did ADS it, to be fair. I don't have the credits to buy any attachments, so once I have more credits, I'll be able to try that setup. Good night! Oh, boy! I got excited for a minute there. I found somebody's Mosin. Range is horrible on it, but trust when I say it's quality. Okay. Is it fine if it's glow in the dark? I don't know. Isn't glow in the dark gonna have like a greenish tint to it? I don't like that. Not satisfactory. Maybe when it has some proper attachments like you were giving me there, Trish. But right now, I ain't got no credits. Oh, no. In the dark, but with LED or in a lit room, it's white. Are you able to hold it up to a light and see light through it really, really easily? Like the whole thing needs to be able to basically, you know, light up. And not just with glow energy. The glow sounds kind of cool, though. Then it could still look pretty poppin' even when... Hi, dog. It could still look pretty poppin' even when the PC is off. Not that it's ever off. Rarely ever do I turn it off. I turned it off last night for the first time in like a week or two. It's been ages, absolutely ages, since I turned it off. Triple kill! Whoop whoop! Still feels too ratchety. How can I make this less ratchety, Trish? Sorry. See how it's like... It's got a lot of like a lot of shake. I don't want to change it drastically. I like everything. Oh, I'm reading chat. I like everything about it, but except it is a little ratchety, especially at range. If I find one with a corn skin on the ground, that one is yours. All right. You can do a test print. Okay. I mean, I was just curious if you've printed anything with glow in the dark that you might have sitting around that you could just hold up to a light and see if a lot of light comes through. Because keep in mind, the LED is not like Bumble. Oh, I was using the AK-12 the other day. I just want you to know I was using this the other day, and it was fair. It wasn't great. It was fair, but I don't use it as well as you do. Having said that. Feel like messing with it now. You just made me mad, buddy. How you casually just murderized me. Oh! My first victim with the AK-12. How appropriate. Now I just got yours. Yours is nice and... Why is yours such a straight shooter? What do you have on this thing? America! Besides that, obviously. I need your attachments, dude. You're lucky I was 40%. I know. It's only a 3-hour print. Jeez, Honda. Muzzle brake and stubby. Okay. Let me see what I got. I already got stubby on it. I wasn't going to play anymore. I was going to stop so that I could go to another game because I'm fed up with this game lately. 3 hours is short. Wow. Ooh, that is straight. Why? God, I hate this game. I hate this game! Why do I play it so much? Come back out. Who dat? I can't read your name. Oh, hey, Macy. How you doing? Maisie. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. Actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to go around... Oh, maybe I want to go up there. Is there some action right there? Switch it up a little bit. I think gonna end well, is it? Woo! Oh, somebody down there. It's died. Blast it. I lose so many fights down here on the bottom level because of levels and stuff like that. It's really hard. Let's see what this is. Let's go try out this. But let's adjust that aim. Go to the alt. Snap. You can head out. Been asked to take out the trash, among other things. All right, Trish. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And thanks for the advice on the builds there. I'll when I have enough credits to make it feasible, and if I remember it at that moment, I'll switch out. What? Why? We got him, but barely. That was too much work, huh? Too much work. Work it. Ah, triple kill! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thanks, Trish. Thanks, I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get, including luck on my side. I always thought this was one of the toughest shooters I ever played, which is ironic, being a Roblox game. You wouldn't expect, you know, at least I didn't expect it to be this hard. But lately, it has gotten almost impossible for me, and I don't know what's happening, but it's like everybody that's on these days is a superstar, I swear. Everybody that's on is a superstar player. It's like you can't get on and just have fun. You gotta get on and immediately go into hardcore mode. And me, my problem is it takes me, you know, 3 to 7 rounds to warm up. So by that time, I'm already ready to quit. I think what it is I wear out the good players just by the sheer tenacity of staying in, even though they kill me over and over and they get so tired and bored of it. They quit the game, and then it leaves me with a few new players that I'm able to stomp on. Not that I want to stomp on anybody. I don't like that either. I hate when I get into a map and, you know, it feels like everything I do is an instant kill on somebody or this and that. Because then it's like there's no challenge. And I don't want it to ever feel like there's no challenge. I don't like that. But I want it to be balanced. There's just no balance in this game. It's either a player's really, really, really good or they're really, really bad. There's like hardly any in between. I guess I'm the in between. Which I feel for my rank. I feel for my rank I should be much better than I am. Bumble! Countdown. Feel like I need to roam the back corridors and get this nade out. Here it comes. Get ready, fella. He says, no, I'm not going there. I only know there was somebody there because I saw a teammate die. Uh-oh. What? Bumble! So Aspects, are you gonna be getting heavy back into the game like you were thinking about doing, or have you decided against it? You sent the DM of the glow. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, I do like the color of it. That looks like the color I've got right now for the most part. Okay. That might be nice, man. That might be nice, Honda. Whoa, whoa, wooey. Hey. Who are we trying to kick out now? Always be kicking people out. That was the easiest double I've had all day. Probably not now. I don't know, man. I'm just being honest about it. I'm fed up with this game. Like, I know I kind of like sound like I'm joking when I say that all the time, but I'm so serious. I'm really sick of this game because I don't feel that. I feel like I've reached the limit of my powers in the game at a 1.16 KD, and it's gone down a little bit. Now, some of that happened one day when we were doing oddball builds and stuff like that, and that's fine. The KD isn't even that bad because I figured after a few bad rounds I should be able to bring it back up again. Well, nope. I haven't. And I never want to be one to just play a game that I'm not having fun at just because it's popular with everybody else. I've told you guys that before. There's a lot of popular games that get recommended to me that I just don't want to play because I'm not into it for whatever reason. This game is 2/3 it on its way to being in that category. I sent a DM of the glow in the dark. Oh yeah. Tarkov wipes tomorrow. I'll leave the offer out. Johnny's next stream, grow a garden. You crazy? Get out of here! Get out of here, Honda! You lost your mind. Hey, you're crazy! Mike says, I'm not even doing bad, but this guy is the only one killing me. I could be doing so much better. Who's killing you? Is it? It must be that rank 422 with 61 kills. If I'm guessing right. Is that who it is? Whoa! I ran into the bee's nest. Words escaped me. It's just annoying that I can play so many other games very competently, but this game, which I feel like I started out very competently in the last few months has gotten so hard to play. And I know I'm still suffering from not using movement and all that. Yes, I know that's still going to be a major factor, but golly, this much? All right, pal. Back to the dual pipes. Oh no. Bad nade. Back to the dual pipes of death. See if we can slap somebody real quick. Nope. Oh, he was dead. $91. 0. 0. Lame. 91. 2019 was peak PF where everyone was bad at the game. Dude, I don't know what happened. I ended okay. I ended with a 1 KD. I ended completely dead even. Guys, I'm not doing Metro again. And I don't want to do Warehouse again either. Boring, but I'll go to Warehouse. That's the last PF for me today, and then I'm on to something else. And if you guys want to join me, that would be flippin' awesome. Mr. Hike, I see you are on... You're on Twitch. Are you not at work today? How are you playing? What's going on? I demand to know your schedule. Mr. Purple, what's up? I do have your schedule. I do have your schedule, but I thought it said you worked today. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, buddy. Oh, today's Tuesday, not... Today's Tuesday. I thought today was Wednesday. Holy moly, have I lost touch with what day of the week it is? Oh my god, I must have... I don't know, old people disease in my brain. It's called lack of flippin' sleep. Oh. You work tomorrow and Thursday and then have this weekend off. Nice. Purple, I'm doing really good, except apparently I don't know what day of the week it is. And I mean that's never a good sign. AKA dimensions. Yes, I have dimensions. Definitely. Yes, blackout. I'm in another dimension. I love it when they're just lined up just in the right spot. Hello? Hello! Oh, buddy wasn't expecting that, was he? He wasn't expecting me to pop up with Mr. SFG. Don't be coming at me like that, Ben Boo. Oh, he got revenge. Dementia at 20. Let me tell you what. I started getting my first gray hairs when I was 16 years old. I had a little patch on the back upper right side of my head. A few years later, they called me Patch. That was my nickname because of that gray hair patch. So my dad was completely gray by the time he was 19, completely gray. Bald by the time he was like 21, 22. I mean, quite bald. So I'm fortunate to still have, you know, most of my hair on my head. while this guy is playing Roblox and on Twitch at work, despite it being blocked. He must just have his PC set up in the car. Johnny, probably. 2025. Like, I just thought you were playing hooky or something. I didn't know. Okay, pal. I thought you were playing hooky. Man, if I had realized what day today was, I would have said to myself, hey, why don't you reach out and see if Hike wants to play some Deep Rock Galactic or some Sea of Thieves, and then we could have done that instead of Roblox. But because idiot me doesn't know what day of the week it is, you know, get this kind of stuff going. I thought I was getting a double collat. Got a single collat, which is better than nothing. And I will take it and happily take it at that. 94. No, no, no. Counts as kill. Nice, but what's even better? The full deal, baby. Don't give me a 94, 96. Give me the whole thing. How many times do I have to say that in this game? I was born blonde. So was I. I was platinum blonde when I was a kid. When I was a toddler. I was born blonde and it slowly turned brown, so I get blonde hairs that look like gray hairs, and I haven't gotten gray hairs yet. It's like natural highlights. Nice. Dude, you just totally blew my whole image of you, man. I thought you were, I figured you had very, very, very dark brown hair. Maybe black hair. Looking, kind of like, you know, an Italian stallion kind of. Yeah. Although now, lately, honestly, and I'm not being funny, I'm being completely truthful. Every time whenever you come up in my brain for whatever purpose, you know, if I'm thinking about, oh, what are we doing on stream, or if, you know, Hike's going to show up, I think of your PFP on Discord with that ridiculous shave down the center of the head. I'm like, what if that really was your picture and you just weren't telling anybody? I'd be like, no, it'd just be, that's horrible. I don't know, man. I don't know. No! I just spawned. Just got here, you dork. Keep forgetting I have these delightful nades to throw. To share. I want to share my nades with my friends in blue. That was my kill, but because I wasn't loaded, I lost out. And that guy, somebody else got him. Okay, thanks. I'm being robbed. Oh well, I gotta say, at least I'm having a little bit of fun now, though. I wasn't having fun earlier. Feeling a little bit better. What? It's not. I pulled that image off Google. You say you did, but I have to wonder a little bit. It seems like the kind of thing you might do. I can imagine you doing that. Just like, just putting it out there. Like as if I had a secret identity and somehow in my thumbnails or in the camo on my avatar, it's secretly spelled out, if you held it at the right angle in a mirror, you know, my real identity or something. And that's the kind of thing I would do. You know, risk exposure. And I can just see, you just seem like the kind of person that might do that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Woo! Uh-oh, there's one up top. Oh, man, he just jumped down. Revenge! As annoyed as I get with this game's spawn, sometimes it does do that nice thing of putting you in a position to get a quick, easy revenge kill. I'm never surprised when it happens either. It's like it happens so often, like I expect it. So usually that first kill I get after I respawn back in, I think is going to be a revenge kill. You had the Eminem thing going on for so long, just short blonde. No way, dude. That just doesn't seem... That's totally changed my image of you. What's up, Paige? Paige is here. Everybody cheer for Paige, the Canadian. Paige claims Canada, but does Canada claim Paige? We don't know. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. You used to look like Eminem too. You should read some of the horrible songs I've written that would probably remind you of that type of stuff, because it was written with that in mind. And I say horrible meaning some of it's pretty... It's not family-friendly stuff, I gotta say. Maybe one day I'll post some of that to some in Discord, but I don't know. It's really, some of it's really bad. It's just how I was feeling when I wrote it. I don't want to look like Eminem, Page. I want to look like you. Whatever you look like. I don't know what you look like, but... You know. Yeah, my hair was like platinum blonde. I've got pictures of myself as a like 2 years old. In fact, it says 2 years old on the back of the picture. I've got a nice picture. My hair is like shiny blonde, platinum blonde. I'm wearing yeah, it's just so retro looking, this picture. I'm like, I don't know why they put these clothes on me. But I've got that. I've also got some other pictures of me dressed like, you know, Donald Duck in that blue and white sailor suit when I was really, really little. It reminds me, it makes me think of the time when I stuck a key in the power socket when I was a kid. Which we've talked about that before. We don't need to go into that again. I'm about to ruin your perception some more. Please not show these on stream. Okay, I will not show it. I will not show on stream. Make sure my Discord is somewhere else. Okay. Discord is not on stream. Younger me was not enjoying Easter. That is so cute. You didn't look happy in that picture. That's funny. Would you like me to delete those off of there? Just to make sure they don't accidentally ever pop up. Oh, you did it. Okay. I forget you can do that. And you know what's annoying about that? What's annoying about that is I had some conversations I was saving that regarding incidents in the past, things that have happened on stream, or that people have messaged me about, or that I've had to remove from stream for certain things. And I was keeping, you know, I was just keeping them for records. And if it ever came up in the past, I could say, well, I want you to see this and see that. You know, if it ever came to, like, you know, a court of law or some crazy stuff, whatever. And I didn't know that if somebody deletes something on their end, it deletes it from your end as well. I'm like, what the heck is that? That's like next level cyber security there. I mean, as long as nobody like makes a screenshot or whatever. I'd rather not have little me on the internet. People are weird. Yeah. No, I would have deleted it anyway. Nobody needs to have that. Although it did surprise me a little bit. That isn't what I would have expected you to look like. Oh, I'm just spawning dying right now. Spawning dying. What is my score? 22 and 21. Not nice. No, sir. I don't like it. It's a fella right up on top. Let's get him. Let's get him. No! There are a lot of weirdos out there. It's kind of fun sometimes looking at the old pictures, though. You know, I have a lot of memories of the old pictures, but I don't usually pull them out. And then when I pull them out, I'm like, it's only about half of what I actually remembered and then half something else. It's like memory just isn't reliable. Oh, I was getting ready to throw a nade. Wow. I see it. Okay. You were... Other than that one... You were meant to be a spider monkey from Wizard of Oz, but it does not look like it at all. I don't know, man. I don't know what that looks like, but...
Now
kinda...
this is gonna change the game.
Oh, snap. Ryuji. You don't know. I might have been getting ready to leave this game. What are you gonna do to me on Second Storm, Ryuji? What are you gonna do to me? I said I was only gonna play this game for half an hour. Here we are 2 hours in. Holy moly. Alright, Ryuji. Give it to me, buddy. I'm glad my mother made the wise choice of blue face paint. Otherwise, I'd be labeled as a racist. That's all I'm saying. See, I don't know. I have kind of mixed feelings on that. It was so bad. I remember a few years back seeing something on the news about some little white girl was being shamed all over the social media of like Facebook and other places because she dressed as Pocahontas for Halloween because she wasn't a Native American. It's like it's so crazy the things that's being pushed on us on the internet and with social media. It's like that kid's not being racist. She just wanted to dress like Pocahontas for Halloween. Get off of her back, you effers. I'm trying to be family friendly. I'm doing so much better. That might change. That might change with what Ryuji's given me here. All right. Sorry. Secondary. The Rex. With snub nose. Oh boy. Delta sight. Whoops. Delta sight. All right. Speed loader. And 38 special. Interesting. Okay, for 38 special. Oh man, I don't have the credits for that, dude. I don't have the credits for that, and I don't have anything else I can sell. But I got everything else on it. Oh, look at this ridiculous thing. I would consider myself more left, but there is a point where it's too much. Yeah. Definitely. I don't think cultural appropriation is a thing until it becomes just blatant racism. That girl, for example, is just dressing as a character she liked. Yeah, of course. She may have not... Oof. She may have not only just liked it, maybe that was a hero to her, you know? Maybe she really looked up to that character. What is this business? I just got killed by a guy named Rex. While I was using the Rex poorly. Woo. But I got him back. Rex got shot with a Rex. I Rexed him with it. He got wrecked. Oh no. I got smart thinking I was gonna hip fire it. Alright, Paige. See ya. Yeah, cultural appropriation is it's a really touchy subject for a lot of people. I don't get political on here. I don't, but I'm going to take a little risk here and say I don't believe in cultural appropriation as a thing. I think that it's gone to an extreme. I feel like nobody owns culture of any, you know what I mean? Nobody owns it. I feel like if it's out there, it's out there. And I don't feel like people own culture. Now, if you use it in a mocking and degrading way, if you mock somebody's culture and use it to make them look, you know, less than what they are, and dehumanize somebody that way, take away their dignity, then, you know, get out. I don't want nothing to do with you. But if you, I don't know, man. That's like saying a white person can't wear cornrows and shit. That's pretty messed up. Or saying that, well, it usually applies to white people. I don't know what I was going to say, or a black person can't. But I was like, wait a minute, I can't think of an example. Usually it's white people who get accused of doing cultural appropriation, but it just depends on the spirit in which it's being appropriated, whether or not it's something to get outraged about. I don't know. This is awful, dude. Is that a... No, it is not a reference to the hit Cartoon Network show Generator Rex. No. What's wrong with white people wearing sombreros? Come on, man. I have to use what Ryuji told me. In fact, I'm going to go proper. I'm going to sell a skin. I'll sell the one for the 1903. And let's go ahead and buy the proper ammo. As requested, since I can do it. Let's do it. Whoops. I'm fumbling fingers here. Oh my god, what am I doing? Jesus. Attachments, ammo. 38 special. All right. Here we go, buddy. Just giving another example. I know, but that's so extreme, isn't it? I mean, you can't come... Okay. This argument could rage forever. It is so inappropriate to have this argument probably on a... what I like to consider a family-friendly stream. But I will say this. If somebody feels that somebody is wronging them, is, you know, appropriating their culture or whatever, or degrading them, or the culture they perceive themselves to be from. If you're in this country, you're an American, and your culture is now gonna... You're sharing your culture with us, and we're gonna share our culture with you. If you're a country... If you're from some little tribe in the... deep in the Amazon, and you don't go anywhere else, and some white guy flies by in a helicopter, looks down, and says, oh, I want to wear a gourd on my penis as well, and then starts walking around with that, that might be considered appropriation, because you're not part of our society walking around like that. But if you're part of our society, and you want to walk around dressed in what you consider to be your culture, well, guess what? You're American, or you're at least in our country. We share things in this country. We want to be part of your culture, too. We want you to be part of our culture. I don't know. That's probably a really dumb argument that I just made, but who cares? Why is this so bad, Ryuji? Why'd you give me this barrel? Why couldn't you give me a big power barrel? I say, as far as culture goes, whatever, you know what I mean? What does culture mean? Does that mean, oh, if I'm white, I can't eat black beans and rice? Well, guess what? I make the best black beans and rice of anybody I know, including better than any Cubans I know, where I first learned to make it from. Okay? Is that
rock and stone.
yeah. I mean, where do you draw the line when you say cultural appropriation? You can't wear a, like you say, like Ryuji, his example. You can't wear a sombrero if you're not Mexican. That doesn't make any sense. You know, it's a crazy world we live in. I hate these conversations because I always start to get myself fired up over it, and I'm like, nope, calm down. Ryuji says to torture you and make you remember about the re-smaller. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty, at least. Gotta love that. You're honest. You don't just say, oh, because I thought you'd have fun. You know I'm not gonna have fun with this. It's sort of fun. The fun is that it is a challenge to get, you know, more than 2 kills this round. Because I'm not using any of my other stuff. I'm not using my nades. I'm not using, you know, my primary. I'm just gonna use this. And see what we can do. So far, not much. Especially since she's killing someone with a tiny gun. No, it is. Oh, I'm standing out in the open. I'm reading chat. Why do I do that? Because I don't ever want you guys to feel neglected. You guys are much more important right now than this game is. Although I am trying to work on my KD. Or like dressing as a native and hollering without actually doing genuine chants. I think that would fall under it. Yeah, but see, that's mocking in a way. You know what I mean? You can have fun. Like, there's no good examples I can give that aren't going to sound wrong. But I mean, you can have fun. And it might be perceived as being wrong, but you might have no ill intent. So it's always better to err on the side of caution when it comes to that. Believe me, I never want to offend anybody. I don't even want to offend anybody that I feel deserves to be offended for their stupid beliefs. Just because I don't agree with their beliefs doesn't really mean they're stupid. That's their beliefs and they're entitled to them. But don't impose them on me in a forceful manner. You know? I agree. Do not degrade somebody else. Do not mock what they're all about or their ethnic background or culture. You know. All falls under context. Well, exactly. It's all about the context, but nonetheless, there are people that take that to such an extreme. The context makes no difference. If you know what I mean? Oh, that was satisfying. Yes, I killed Ryuji with it. Yes, that was the most satisfying moment. That was more satisfying than my triple kills, anything today. That was it right there. Woo! Gems. What's up, Gems? I do remember you. Sorry, I saw you popped in, but I was in the middle of a rant. And I could not, I couldn't break away from that for a second. I had to get it all out of my system. You're gonna go make dinner, be back later? All right, man. Hey, let me know later if you come back before, you know, if we still have a good hour or so left on the stream, if you're interested in doing some Sea of Thieves or something. Or Deep Rock. But I like doing Sea of Thieves with you. So, if... Deep Rock, I mean, nothing against you and Deep Rock. I'm sure you're fine on that as well. Just saying. But just let me know. If you don't want to, that's okay. I'll just keep doing this, and if I feel the need, I can jump into some solo stuff. Woo! Got a little hip fire on Ryuji again! Ryuji! Wow. You don't have it installed? No! Okay. Well, whenever... Dude, when's your next day off? Alright, I know. I got your schedule. I'm looking at it right now. You're off Friday and Saturday. Do you want to do it... Or... Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Do you want to do it on... Was it Friday and Saturday or Saturday and Sunday? I think Friday. Well, it doesn't matter. How about Saturday? Either Sea of Thieves or Deep Rock. Oh, I like this for hip fire, man. I like this for hip fire. At medium, close range. Not medium range, but closer range. It's not bad. I feel like if I put something on this, oh, this could be fun. Oh, I was ready to end it too. I was ready to end it all and leave the game. Now I might have to... All three. Okay, Saturday works. Yeah, Saturday's probably the best. Saturday or Sunday. Pretty sure if we asked Ned would be ready to jump in. I thought I was gonna do a solo on Deep Rock the other day, and he jumped in unexpectedly on me. So I'm like, okay. So that mission that was gonna take me 20 minutes or 30 minutes got done in like, you know, half the time. He doesn't play like I do. I play and go slow and have fun. He rushes right to the fight. Anyway, go cook your dinner. You gotta go train your aunt's dogs. Oh, sweet, man. Have fun with that. Thanks for popping in, though, Gems. Appreciate it. Always nice to see a familiar name in the chat. That's funny. I'm watching those rounds. You got me. You got me back, Ryuji. I was watching those rounds fly, and they were almost accurate. It makes me feel like this could be a real killer. You know what I'm saying? GG's. 8-19. Ooh. You killed me from a distance. I got you with from a little distance earlier. Wasn't a super distance. It was some distance. Don't make me look back and count it, because I will. If I put a laser on here, what will that take off? Does that take off the speed loader? It does. That's okay. Do we have a... Dude, I want that. I want that carbine barrel. Or this one might not be bad. Cowboy barrel? Or carbine barrel? Oh. Or let's just try the regular barrel. Let's run with this for a minute. I'm going to swap into another game in a bit. But right now I want to mess with this a little bit. Yeah, I just want to mess around for a second with it. Oh, Mosin. Nice Mosin. Oh, we might have to try the Mosin too. Yeah, be going to a different game in a minute. $91. Okay. Oh! Why does everybody else's weapon, when I pick it up, I always do good with everybody else's weapon, but if I was to put my own Mosin on right now, I'd be missing every shot. I'd be getting killed right away. You know? Alright, you do some fighting. I plan to do some fighting today too, mister. I don't know. I might run a long stream today. I got a lot of games on my plate today. But I'm gonna have to make... Oh, that is not good like that. Maybe hip fire. I keep forgetting hip fire, hip fire. I'm really debating whether or not Tuesday's gonna be a keeper of a day or not. because I don't feel like we're having as much of a turnout. No, that's not hitting it for me, dude. I'm gonna have to switch. All right, actually, is anybody else in with us right now? Dog's technically in, but not really. Not really playing, apparently. AFK. I don't know if I like this. Why is it so slow? Is it the scope? Alright, guys. It's time to switch to something else. Okay? It's time to do the old switcheroo. I'm in the mood for some Combat Arena. Just want to have some fun. Combat Arena. Because it's fun. Did I say that already? Combat Arena. Right. Well, it is. It is fun, I say. All right. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, for I have to run to the restroom. If we're going to have chat in here. And for now, I'm going to leave chat in. We're not going to take chat away yet. Oops, wrong way. Squish chat down in the window so that it fits at least. Okay. I'll be right back. Restroom break, and I might grab a quick snack. Oh yeah, guys! I'm so happy right now. I just got my first glass of Pepsi that I haven't had. I haven't had Pepsi in months. I don't drink much soda, and I've got a glass of Pepsi with ice and a straw, and I'm so happy. My hands are so cold though; it's freezing. Oh yeah, life is good. Life is good with a little bit of sugar and caffeine. The devs are planning a massive update for fighting that's going to be split into 2 parts. Ooh. Hot take like Nitro Pepsi? No, I haven't had... I've never tried Nitro Pepsi. Why am I ADSing? Okay. That was interesting. I guess he's just better than me. Yeah, I've never had Nitro Pepsi. What am I doing here? Why do I have this weapon? Okay. I guess I'm just stuck with whatever. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of soda. I drink a lot of coffee, though. I do drink a lot of coffee, and I try to avoid too much sugary soda, because I already eat like about 10 to 12 Oreos a day, or Oreo clones. 3 cups of coffee with 2 tablespoons of sugar in each one. It's not good. Country! What's up? Dude, how you been, man? Gun game. I should have realized right away that's what was happening. I just realized that was a slurpy sound I made with my straw. Sorry about that. Yeah. First soda I've had in probably 2 months. Uh-oh. That's what I get. It almost cost me. My obsession with throwing out nades. Sorry, buddy. He looked like such a nice fellow, too. Whoa! I guess I died and didn't realize it? What's going on? I'll say, why is that not doing anything? This game is so much fun. Been going through the process of buying a house. Ooh, yeah. I remember you mentioned you were going to be doing that. Yeah. Yeah. How close are you to being, you know, in that house? All right. We got in late. I don't like gun game. And whatever other excuses I want to make up. All right. Free for all. I'm up for that. But free for all. It's exciting so far. No doubt, man. Not as difficult as anticipated. If everything goes to plan, closing is August 15. Yeah. That's not too far away, man. It's funny how long it does take though when you realize it's like all you gotta do is sign some papers, guys. Can we just sign the papers? Yeah, you signed it, I signed it. Okay, let's do it. But there's a process. Everything's a process. Everything's a process. It's not a step, it's a process. That's the problem. So everything takes longer than you'd expect, but I'm glad that it's going smoothly for you and it's not been a stressful situation, because a lot of people, when they start out with buying a house, they start out feeling, you know, really excited, and, you know, because they already imagine this is what it's going to be like when it's done. But you got to go through all the little processes and stuff along the way to get to that point. And some people just, you know, some people fall apart in that during, you know, going through that. Some people just can't deal with it. It's just too much because things don't always match up with expectations. I'm renting. I'm in a nice house, though. It's a really nice house, but I do not own this place. Thinking about, you know, the future and buying something myself, but, you know, right now I'm pretty comfortable. I don't have to worry about property taxes or anything like that. And if something breaks, the gentleman who owns this place is amazing. He takes care of everything right away. Right away. I mean, it couldn't be a better experience for me. I had to go a little ratchety for a second there. I'm going into this pretty level-headed and logical, and I don't need some fancy house, so I'm not getting surprised by anything yet. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it helps to stay level-headed, and that's the thing. If you keep your expectations tempered and understand that there are some things that are going to take a little bit of time. Things don't always go at the pace you want them to go, but, you know, just stick with it, and as long as you have good people on your side helping you through it, yeah, it can be a really good experience. But at the end of the day, the result is what counts. You get a house that you're happy with, life is good. At this point, I'm renting, like I say, I'm happy with that, but I was thinking about, you know, buying something in the future. It's a big step and a big responsibility. I'm not sure I'm quite ready for it. You gotta wash some dishes. Ryuji says, gotta wash dishes, and congrats on that, country. Yep. You ain't getting me like that, buddy. No way, Redwood. No way. You better think twice before you come running at me with a melee, buddy. Ooh. All right. Oh, Redwood. That's so cute. It's going to be a square footage downgrade by almost 50%. I'm not going to have a basement anymore. Ooh. But it's going to be all mine, and the mortgage is going to be even cheaper than my current rent. Dang. That is super. Dude, if you're going to be putting out less money... Okay, so if you got a little bit less space, but like you say, it's yours, and you can make that space that you have work for you the way you want it to, then, you know, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. It's an experience I hope to have sometime in the next few years myself, really. Redwood, I'm unstoppable. Unless country jumps in. Maybe Ned. Maybe Ned. I don't know, Ned. Maybe. Hey, took two of you. I've been spoiled by this rental I'm in, so it'll be good for me to be grounded in a normal situation. See, I honestly feel like I'm spoiled too where I'm at. Like, I've rented all my life. And well, not entirely true. I did buy something one time, but that was I didn't stay there long. I didn't have it long and sold it off, got rid of it. But that was a few years back. I forget about that place. And anyway, dude, I gotta use some of my stuffs. I got a AC-130. Let's drop some bombs. But at this point, I think I'm ready to settle into something that's my own again. But this guy is so good here. I've never had a rental situation like what I have here. So I can identify with being spoiled. Oh yeah, dropping the bombs. Whoa. Hey, I just spawned. I'm not jumping in the lobbies, all yours. Whoop whoop. I already got PF out of my system for the day. How we doing? Doing pretty good. For the moment, anyway, sitting at first place. Can we hold that position? Let's chuck a nade. Oh god, somebody's dropping bombs. This ain't gonna end well. Enemy A. Oh man, there's an enemy AC-130 above. Redwood. Redwood's dropping the bombs now. Not on me though. I'm staying inside. I'm staying indoors for a bit. Oh lordy. Country, do you have any interest? I don't know if you saw, I posted on Discord this little question. Sort of a poll. Sorry, I'm chomping a Pop-Tart. I was hungry. Do you have any interest in GTA racing? I'm trying to take a little poll in Discord. I'm just, you know, getting a feel for what support we would have to do it, because I don't want to do it and just have 4 people there every time and that's it. Oh, that should have been a kill. Defeat. GG's. Good one, Redwood. Good one. You're interested but can't promise you'd be available for it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We have talked for a while around here about getting into some sort of a racing game. And actually, Hike, you know, Mr. Morales mentioned it to me one day. He's like, you know, we could do GTA racing because a lot of people have the game and, you know, we don't have to buy anything else and basic, pretty simple stuff to get into. Apparently, I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to be doing it in a few days, hopefully. Maybe tomorrow I'll try it. But, I thought it sounded like a good idea. So we'll see what happens. If there's support, we'll do it. If there's not, then we just won't. Okay, you silly billies. Here comes a nade. You better not be AFK or you're gonna pay. Nope. He wasn't AFK, but he didn't move fast enough. Better watch out, Redwood. Sneaky little turkey. Ah, that time. Okay. Oh, I got stuck like Chuck. Had to catch some heals. But if you choose to do it, I will try to be there as long as I'm notified beforehand. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Redwood. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking for a lifetime commitment or anything. I'm just saying, at some point, I'm going to go and, you know, hopefully tonight when I'm done with this stream, there'll be more than, 4 people having left some sort of a reply to that. And then I'll be able to start to judge already, whether it's worth it or not. Because again, I don't want to do it for just 4 people, but if 10 people react and say they'd be interested, that okay, definitely we'll do it. Surprise! Sneak attack! Yeah, that's right, I do that too. I can do sneak attacks too. Boom, boom. Ah, yeah, mama! No way, pal! Not that time, Redwood. You're lucky I was in the middle of a reload. I would have had you. Aspect says, I reckon it's time I depart for sleep. See ya! I hope that wasn't your voice. Sorry if it was. It's okay. Anyway. Alright, man. I'll see you next time, buddy. Thanks for being here. Who did that? Felipe? Okay. All right, we're gonna use some bombs. It's gonna cost us a life, I'm sure. We're gonna die here in this spot, but yeah. Was that perfectly timed or what? That one wasn't. Got a hit marker on it. Ooh. I got an AC. I got an AC 310. I ain't got time to use it, man. Let's do it anyway, and then we're gonna die. That's how it works. Okay, you're safe in there for now. You're safe in there for now. Drop a few more bombs right here. Right here. Right here. Okay, whatever. What? Oh, his movement surprised me. I didn't expect him to turn around and do that. I don't know what just happened. We just got kicked out somehow. Jake. My nemesis, Jake. Not always though. Sometimes Jake, sometimes you're not my nemesis, but this time you are. One of my nemesis. Hey! Damn it, I was reloading. You can't do this to me when I'm reloading, buddy! Not nice! Redwood came back for more... looking for more trouble. Oh, Redwood. Okay, okay. I feel unstoppable this round. I feel unstoppable! Let's drop some bombs. Somebody just got me. How rude. Person can't even drop bombs without getting killed. Woo! Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, yeah. GG's. I'm not even voting. The only thing I voted for is free for all. Ryuji has returned. Hello, Ryuji. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, man, this Pepsi's amazing, dude. I'm still talking about my Pepsi. That's my Pepsi. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna stay with what I'm doing right now. I'm satisfied with this weapon at this point. Free for all. Okay. It's a free for all. Dude, I just got a lot of damage taken. Fortunately, you recover fast in this game. Did everybody leave? I'm like, I've only seen like 2 people. It's kind of annoying. I think it's this map. This map is just not fun for this mode. I don't know. The map's too big. And it's got chased from behind. How rude. Hey, pal.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
Hydrate now.
You got it. Oh, yeah.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Okie dokie. And begin. My feet's pedaling, buddy. I thank you, Ryuji. Okay. That last round was so boring. I haven't hardly seen anybody. Hey, I know that guy. It's Ryuji. Whew, my feet's going. My feet's going. Feels good. I feel like I need it after drinking that Pepsi and having that Pop-Tart. You know, the health food. Hey. Dude, I went from being number 1 the last round, 61 kills, to right now I'm at 4 on this map. I guess that'll teach me next time I should vote on a map. And I definitely wouldn't have voted on this one. I would have picked something else. I like the look of the map, but it's just too big for this many players. Ha! He got me. Okay, Oliver Parks. I'm gonna park your Oliver. I don't know what that means. Don't ask, please. I don't know. Hello, Redwood. Okay. I'll probably never ever want to play on this map. This is the one map that trips me up every time. More than any of the other ones. Okay, okay, Sneaky Jake. Jake the Snake. Uh-oh. Ryuji knows how to use an MP5. Better watch out. Snap. Haha. Jake goes. You cut me up, man. You cut me up real good. You're gonna pay for that. Oh, I just got AC 130. How rude. Snap. Don't sneak up behind me like that. That's right, bud. Oh, Oliver Parks. Hi, Ryuji, is that you? Oh, I thought, but okay, nice one, nice one. Oh no way, dude. That's it. You just got my dander up. Whatever that means. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pink smoke. Oh man, I was using it too late. Too little, too late. GG's. That was not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Guys, I'm gonna hop into some let's jump into some Arsenal. Let's do a little Arsenal. Arsenal has grown on me a little bit lately. I found that if I open my mind to some different games, as long as they're shooter games, I enjoy them about 80% of the time. There's the odd one that I don't like. But you know what I'm saying? Can't like everything. Will you be joining me in Arsenal? Don't make me do it myself. What's wrong with Arsenal? New Twitch follower. I'm real KCO. Queso. Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. Just that's just what I needed. Whoa, 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 Mike. My sensitivity's insane. This is only the second time I've ever seen this map, so don't have like high expectations of me on this map. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on. Am I gonna ever get somebody with this thing? Yeah, we did. We did. Am I playing with bots? Are these all bots? Because I'm like, how did I get away with that and get that kill? You know what I'm saying? Holy mackerel. All right. Thank God that's over. That was just a warm-up. Ryuji, come on, you can get in here. I think you will enjoy it very much, good sir. Oh, you are? Do da ba 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 da ba. Right. Hey, I've got a gift I want to give to somebody else. What, does everybody have the same thing as here? What is this gift? It's projectile party, okay. So what mode is this? Everybody just gets throwables, no actual firearms, I would assume. What that must mean. He said. Goodness gracious. This might be the, and I know I'm not like an expert player at this game, but this might be the worst I've ever done at it. Now, probably not. Probably not. I think the first time I played, I did really bad. It's already over! Well, that didn't last long, did it? I'm going to choose pistols because that's very fun. And Villa, because I don't know the difference.
Finish them quickly.
I picked pistol. Why didn't anybody else pick pistol? Why didn't anybody else do what I did? This one's a slow one. I thought I was smart. I thought I knew what I was doing. But clearly I didn't. The scope is so ratchety.
You got his head.
Yay, I got him. Dum bum. Ryuji, how are you doing on this one? Are you good at this game? So you're probably better than I am at it. Yeah, I assume so. Looks like everybody's better at this game than I am, huh? Don't come all up on me like that. What did he think the best that was gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? I can play with other weapons pretty competently. But these snipers and stuff, for some reason, I don't do well with the snipers. The best I try to do is just try to hip fire them. Like that.
Blew his brains out. Nice.
Dude, how long is it gonna keep me on snipers? Is that all this is a sniper match? Because I don't like it if it is.
Excellent. He lost the level. Haha, good. He loses his level.
That's it. I mean, I'll just, you know what I mean? If I have to, I'll just run melee. I'll get that karambit out and give him a little tasty taste of karambit action. Nobody likes that, do they? Yeah.
With the knife. Good.
I killed the stupid man with the knife. If you want a game made by these same devs of Arsenal, I would suggest Typical Colors 2. Well, what's wrong with the game of Arsenal that we've already got? You just don't. Are you not an Arsenal fan? I'm not either, big time. I mean, I'm moderate. It's grown on me. It's a good concept, but sometimes some of the guns just aren't as much fun. Whoa, like the snipers. I don't like the sniping in this game.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
The thing I don't like the most, the thing I hate about the game is that every game is a gun game. You can't pick your weapons. That's the thing I hate, is you don't know what you're going to end up with any second. But it's okay.
Headshot.
I mean, because everybody's got that same problem, so I guess in time I'll get used to it, right? Embrace typical colors too. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Typical colors 2. I'll check it out. I don't know what to expect. Is it first person? Is it third person? I don't know. But I'm gonna find out right about now, I see. Typical Colors 2 has classes like Battlefield. All right. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back.
The cart has almost reached the final terminus.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
That's better. I had to get my hoodie. I took it off and I didn't know where I left it. But dude, I was flipping freezing in here. All right, let's check it out. No idea. Hello, hello, Mr. Blackout. Mr. Dog. What's up? These G-coin things.
Oh, stupid cart, stupid bomb, stupid brat. That thing stop.
Teleporter going, sensor going up. Building the sensor.
Push that thing, forward starts moving back.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of this yet. Why do I have all these? Why do I have rockets? I don't want rockets.
Down.
Hmm.
Down.
I got my famous cheese, cucumber, and mayonnaise wraps. It sounds really good. And waffles. Wow. You hungry? That does sound good, though. Ryuji, this is chaos, man.
Who'd have guessed? Agent the damn agent.
Are there grenades? Do I have any throwables? I guess I have to look at that menu again.
Gone unnoticed.
I don't think I do.
We need to push the goddamn cart.
Building sentry.
Apparently, I don't have any grenades, though. If there are grenades. I don't have any. I recognize some of the sounds from Arsenal. That sound. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan at this point. I don't know what to say, but maybe it gets better. It's just it's a little bit chaotic for such a small map, and I mean, the weapons don't seem to do that much damage. I don't know. Fighting a school? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I've got some plans for a couple other ones already. I'm only doing this because Ryuji recommended that we check it out, and sometimes he finds some real winners. I don't know about this one though. I'll play this one round of it, but I don't think I'm gonna want to play any more of this though. You're watching a crime documentary right now, and the stream. What's the documentary about? Or do we want to know? Snap. I think I just saw my head roll. Plot twist murder cases. There's always some kind of plot twist though, right? Even in real crime stories, there's always some sort of a twist that you wouldn't see coming. You'd be like, oh, that's how they thought they were going to get away with it, or how they caught him. There's always a plot twist. Murder, it's so interesting. Oh, Lord. They're coming at it everywhere. And I'm just jumping around like just spamming this thing every which way I can. Wherever I see red, that's where I'll be spamming this. I just found an item, the strange original. Yeah, critical hit, baby. That was different. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. Got 12 kills, though. Or 6 kills, 12 score, excuse me. But yeah, let's, I want you guys to check this out. If you haven't played this before, I bet you probably have. Probably all you guys have already seen this game. Ground War. Right? Honda says I want a full game. I didn't like it. I didn't like it too much. Maybe it was that map though, but it just didn't seem... I was annoyed that my primary weapon was a flippin' rocket launcher. That was kind of annoying. So I've only seen this game twice. And both times only for about 5 minutes. But it's very much... It's very Battlefield feeling. It looks a lot like a Battlefield type game. I think when I messed with it, I had to drop my sense down a lot. But you can take vehicles. To get out of the vehicle, you just hit space. Obviously, you don't do it when you're in the air. They're already firing at us. Actually, having said that, I don't know. There might be parachutes in this game. Oh, this is just TDM match? Okay. That's our helicopter. No need for me to try to blast that thing out the sky. Oh no, he doesn't. They're everywhere. Yeah, it's so much Battlefield-y that I was surprised when I found this. This one girl murdered another girl. They were both in the same guy. She sent messages from the murdered girl's identity. Mind explodes. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, get me in. Come on, get me in this helicopter. Actually, I don't know if I've ever tried to fly one of these before. All right. Hey, whoa! Hey! I don't like what just happened to me. I didn't enjoy that. She fooled everyone and got away with murder for years. Jeez. That's a murder professional right there. Come on, get me in. Look at me, I'm on the back seat. Let me get out the old just in case we need it. Yeah, but people do stuff like that. You hear about people murdering people and collecting like their welfare check or their social security check or stuff like that, and doing that for years and getting away with it. It's like, how does nobody ever notice? You know what I mean? And then finally they do get caught, and it's like, well, you might as well just leave it now. It's already been 12 years they've been doing it. You might as well just let them keep getting away with it. It's not, you know, what's the difference? I want to get down here where the action is. I did not want to flip over like that, but... Hey, watch out, teammate. Try to run me over. That's annoyingly loud. Paige! Hello, done with the Lego. Nice. It's like when someone kills someone else and steals their ring or something new. Do they not get... how do they not get searched? I don't know, man. I don't know how people get away with stuff. With technology being as good as it is, too. Plus, you just use a little common sense. Check the obvious people. And make sure you check all their pockets. You know? Alright, this is getting a little bit boring because I haven't seen any enemies for a while. I should have stayed in one of those vehicles. Then maybe I would have got somewhere, huh? I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna show myself out here and get sniped. The chopper. Actually, I don't know if that might be... Is that an enemy chopper or friend chopper? Because it had a green bar. Really? How are my shots not connecting with this guy? There we go. There we go. Hey, why didn't you wait for me, friend? I wanted to get in there. I think I need to hook up with some teammates so we can get further in. Okay, so that is an enemy. That is an enemy vehicle. Why does it have a green health bar? The guns sound amazing? Yeah. They're alright. I mean, I wouldn't say great. They're alright, Ryuji.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
Let's get crazy. Let's dig some rock and stone.
Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow.
That's an interesting, I guess that's just like the liner on the inside. Why has it got leaves all up on it? Oh, for goodness sake, let me in. I guess that's just a one-person vehicle. It doesn't want me in. Man, there's helicopters down all over the place, huh? That's an enemy up there for sure. That's an enemy. Can we get up there? Not like that. I got a kill assist. Okay, that's something. I'll take that. Let's fight, fight, fight for our right to party. You're talking about fire team? Oh, okay, good. I thought you were talking about this. I was say they don't sound bad. Listen, it's not bad. But fire team, I don't really know fire team too well, so I'll take your word for it. You better jump and you better be ready to fight. I'm trying to get over to that base. I want to fight them in their base. Wall bangs. Headshots. Out of bounds. Great. Well, this is boring if I can't even get closer than this. No way, dude. What do I have? Do I even have a snipage available? I have no snipers available. And I don't have any optics, nothing. One more deploy. I'm already bored with this game, if I'm being honest, guys. I'm already bored with it, and I'm already half checked out on it. So we'll see. Rock and Stone! If you rock and stone, you're never alone. What game is this? Trash. It's I forget what it's I forgot what it's called. Ground War. I had to check. It's Ground War. It's only a third time I've been in it, actually. I've never played for more than like 5 minutes. It's very Battlefield feeling. Very Battlefieldy, but it's kind of boring. Can we climb up? Yes, we can. All right, just learn something new. Where'd this guy come from? Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in here very long, guys. It's pretty boring, honestly. And because I'm so low level, I don't have any good weapons. That's all I had to say to him. Just a slow turn and fire. Yeah, I thought it was going to be better than it is, Ned. It's because it does look so much like Battlefield, and it kind of plays like a Battlefield game, but just it doesn't have that full epic feeling. It feels really restricted and kind of... I'm not really doing as much as I think I could be doing here. A couple of them up there. Let's go over there and see if we can get them. See which one of them's gonna snipe us from over there. Yeah, that one. Of course. That should not have taken that many hits, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. He went down, but look how long it took. Now I'm being smacked from really long range. Wow. Yeah, it's just sort of... You woke up 5 minutes ago? Oh, Ned, you sleepyhead. I've been awake way too long. I wish I had slept in about 3 more hours. Ah, this is boring. This is so boring. I can't. I just can't do this running back and forth, going nowhere. I'll tell you what I do want to mess with for a little bit. Hellreaver Arena. Hellreaver Arena. That one I sort of, I think has... I don't know about hours at a time in it, but it's got legs. I think we can run with it for a while. You know, every now and then pop it up and hop in. I gotta change my sensitivity back to normal. Now, of course, I don't know much about the game except what we did the last time we played it. It's fun. That is too high, so let me go change that again. Of course we fragged him. What did they think was going to happen? That we weren't going to frag him? Did they think he was going to... Did he think he was going to get away with it? Because he wasn't. Oh, Lord. The beast! The beast. The beast has killed me. Now I'm going to have to give you some payback. Doom type game, very much. Very much. That's why I like it so much. It looks amazing. It feels so much like a Doom game. Or like I think Ryuji said yesterday, kind of like a combo Quake and Doom together, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of both, but to me it feels more Doom. Aya, aya. Ned. Oh, Ryuji, did I get some payback, buddy? I did. GG's. It has movement from Ultra Kill. No double jump and no slide. It has double jump in it. It's definitely got double jump in it. Yeah, I played this the other day and I got all kinds of copyright notices and this and that, but it's nothing that really affects me at this point. We're not like monetized on YouTube or anything. Ah, what is this map? Oh yeah. Paige, you changed your colors. There's no chat replay? No chat replay. What do you mean no chat replay? You mean on the stream itself? Is that what you mean? Oh. Yeah, because it takes up too much real estate.
Message. Hydrate now.
Thank you, I will do so. In just a moment. I promise. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate right this minute. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Paige. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you. See, it's got the double jumps. You can jump different directions in air. You got a double jump, so your first jump, if you don't like the way you're going, you can hit the other way. I don't know much else about it. I was like, am I spawned in or what's going on here? Oh, I thought I was going to fall off the map. I'm like, I don't know if you can fall off the map. I know one thing. I don't want to fall off the map. If I have anything to say about that, I will not be falling off the map. Change your weapon. I have already changed my weapon like 3 times. I use different weapons when I want to. Time for some fighting. Oh. This makes me want to play like multiplayer Doom or even Doom campaign. Like I got I have Doom 2016. I don't have the absolute 2 newest Dooms that have come out. But I really like Doom. You can fall off the map. The answer is yes. Yes, you can. No! No! I fell off the map again. You own a Nintendo 64 and play Doom on it? Doom 64, I flippin' loved Doom 64, dude. That was my jam for a long time. Yeah. That was, when I got that on the 64, that was the only game I wanted to play on the 64. You know what I'm saying? That was the only one I wanted to play. I loved it. I played it so many hours. And I think there's actually a PC version of Doom 64 somewhere out there. But I almost don't see the point in doing that, you know what I mean? That's a little bit... That's a little too retro. Even for me, I'm like, You don't have any other games because you live in the middle of nowhere? No, I almost fell off the map again. This is why my cars are scratched up. My neighbors live 5 miles away. Dang. Well, I used to live in a place that was kind of like that. It wasn't quite 5 miles. It was about probably 2 miles. But it was far enough that I had a lot of too much privacy. It was too quiet. You know? No homeowners association, right? Okay. Dun dun. No! No! I fell off again! Oh my god, I've fallen off this map 3 times. Alright, let's switch up weapons. Let's do... I don't want rocket launchers. I don't want rail guns. Take a shotgun just for the heck of it. I'm not a fan of shotguns. We all know that, but... Why? No, let me get up there. Did everybody else leave? Why did everybody leave? How is it just us now? I also own a farm, so I wake up at 3 a.m. every day. And that's why not in the summer I go to bed early. I see. This is a pretty fun map. I like this map. This is the first map I played on yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, but yeah, I feel like it's gone empty. Yeah. Ain't nobody else here, dude. Now Nathan's the one that suffers. Starts at 1 a.m., ends at 8 p.m. That's his schedule every day. Ugh. That's ugly. Ugly schedule. I just got murdered when I wasn't looking. All right. I know what I'm going to do. Let's jump into some front lines. What do you guys think of that? That sounds like fun, right? Front lines. Trying to mix it up today. I'm not staying in any one place too long. And if I get bored or I get annoyed, I leave. It's that simple. How much further do I have to go? What? I'm only level 23. That weapon I want is really, really, really far up the road. There's no point in even looking, but this is my setup. This one? Yeah, this is the one I like. There's no point in even looking to see because I know the weapon I want. I think it's like level 60 or 65 or something. And I'm wondering, like, you're heading out already? You just got here. You have $30,000 in credit card debt? Holy moly, dude. Is that why Nathan has to work from 1 to 8 every day? To pay your credit card debt? You do the farming, you collect the chicken eggs? Nathan does his own stuff. I don't know. One of these matches from the other oh yeah. Actually, factory. I know which one factory is. Factory I like probably better. I'd rather go for that one. This game definitely needs more maps. When it gets more maps, I will probably play it more often. As it is right now, it just gets, it might get a few matches out of me before I get tired of it or bored. Okay, pal. You're gonna pay for that. He caught me off guard. I was going the other way. All right, I gotta step it up a little bit. That guy's got 5 kills. I've only got 2. Okay, I'm now officially bored on this already. There's one, okay. You watch out, buddy. No, 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 I just came over to reload. Golly. I tend to the cows, chickens, goats, sheep, wheat field, rice field, vehicles, pool roof, and I tend to the Legos. I don't remember what tend means, but I think it's in the correct meaning. Well, if by tend you mean you take care of, yeah, then that's the correct meaning. No way, dude. How does he move that fast? Because I can't move that fast. Yeah, you didn't like it, did you? You didn't like it, did you? He didn't like it. Let's just say he didn't like it. I'm hungry again. I'm nothing but hungry these days, guys. Nathan builds stuff. What does Nathan build? I mean, I like to build stuff, but I wouldn't call myself like a builder. I construct things as needed, if needed. But I don't go out of my way to do it. And I wouldn't be like advertising my services and be like, oh, I can build you a blank. Yeah, I'm not like a skillful builder. Construction sites, HVAC units, cars, and he owns a gas station. That's why I'm not in debt and he's not in debt. I also work 4 jobs and own 3 of them. The farm stuff is just chores. I see. Must keep you busy. Well, that was a fun little spawn. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Jeez, and I thought me being an independent welder was good. I know, right? You can never do enough. You need to have at least 3 jobs. And if I don't see you out there building sheds, forget about it. I remember one time I built a bookshelf that was really crooked, and I didn't know how to make it stay up when I was pretty young. And it was so bad that I set the bookshelf up and it started to fall over. I put a nail in the opposite wall, and I put a piece of string going from the shelf to the wall, and the string held the shelf up. That's how bad it was when I first started learning how to build stuff. Now I understand basic concepts like bracing and stuff like that, but I didn't understand that then. Yeah. True story. Oh god, here he comes. And it's why I'm on my son to go the F to bed. Depression is max level for me. I have never built a shed. I just want you to do it. How do we change weapons? There we go. Let's go. Yeah, let's play with the M4 for a bit. How do we spawn back in from here? Up there. Can I go, please? I feel like on a scale of 1 to 10, these guns tend to hit about like a 7. I think they need to just tweak it a little bit. Tweak it up to about an 8 or a 9. Then I think the gunplay will be a little more satisfying. So do that, tweak the gunplay a little bit, and give us about 4 more maps on the next update. Do those 2 things, and it's a big dubs. And this game, I think, will take off. Well, it may take more than that, but I think it's got a better chance if it has better gunplay and more maps. All right, this really will be my last round on this game, and then possibly, you think Paige is going crazy? Yeah, one way to put it. Dude, we were on Arsenal earlier. Where were you at? Okay, there's still, I guess there's still a decent lob. There's like at least, what, 5 on each team? Here goes the sound, listen. Oh, that sound is so satisfying. Just had to see what weapon he used on me. I was so curious. Better get down off there, fella. Hip fire stinks in this game. Same to you, Paige. Same to you. What's up, Mr. Hike? Welcome back. Here goes that sound I love. Listen. Ah, it's so satisfying. Yes, so satisfying. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, this is boring. This game's got its fun moments, but I'm so sick of these same maps. That's why I can only ever play this game for about 15 minutes at a time. Oh, this fella just jumped out of nowhere, man. I want to know how bad we're doing. Well, we're not doing that bad, actually. Let me, I have to turn off my Discord on the PC because it wants to pop up all over the place. Fortunately, I do have my cellular device so I can read Discord here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I already turned it off. I don't know why it does that. Took 3 of you. Took 3 of you. The little drakes. Okay. Back into the fight. This last one on this one, guys. Then I think we'll go hit some fighting. Some fighting. Ryuji. I gotta watch this guy and see what he just did because I don't know how he did that. See, it doesn't look weird from his perspective. From mine, it looks strange. Gotta turn off overlay. Okay. Hip fire's terrible. What the setup it is. So, hold on a second here. All right, let me go into. I've got my Discord open. Let me see where the settings are. I see notifications. Oh, game overlay. Off. Yeah, I see the settings. Off. 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 I don't need any settings for overlay. Can you send me a test message if you can, Hike? I've got Discord back up, and I just want to see if it does it. Thank God that one's over. No, it didn't. All right, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I knew you would know. Not surprised. All right. We're gonna do some fighting as best we can. I'm not an expert at this game. That's Ryuji. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 30 seconds to a minute. Thank you. All right. Ryuji, are you with us? Or do I need to join you? Ryuji, are you still there, buddy? I don't know. Um. Hold on a minute. I think Ryuji left us. And if that's the case, then I'm leaving this game. Because I only came in here because I was going to play with Ryuji. But I'm okay with that. You know what? Why don't we look at the Roblox charts? See what's popular these days. Steal a brain rot. That is top trending. Let's look at that. I'm not going into it. Don't worry. I'm just curious. 985,000. There's almost a million people playing a game called Steal a Brain Rot. How to play. Buy a brain rot. Steal brain rots from other players. No. That sounds ridiculous. 99 Nights in the Forest. Let's go. Let's go. Now, the funny thing about this game also, Ryuji, I jumped into this game the other day before stream started, actually. I was just checking it out. Just, this looks interesting. What's it all about? Well, do we have... I just realized I think I made a server for that, actually. Let me check and see. No, I didn't. Okay. So basically, you have to make yourself a camp, stay safe, keep the fire going for the light, and watch out for the deer monster and the cultists that come. I don't know. I've never encountered the cultists because I wasn't in that long. But this was something different. It's a little more chill. So you chop some trees down. It's pretty chill. I think we need a little more audio for this game, though. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. So then you just pull out your sack. You pick up stuff. FF. Okay. Oh, I know why, because I'm in that stupid view. The sapling, just plant the sapling with E. That way, you can eat the carrots. Plant the saplings. That way, the trees keep growing back. Just like dead rails. You just F to get stuff out of your sack. Obviously, I do need to get the fire taken care of first, so let me do that. But it's pretty cool because you can build beds, you can craft things. I never got to the point where I was doing that, but you know, you can. Plant that right there. All right. And the fire right now is at 88% right now. So we got to just get a little bit. Whoa, that's not a pleasant view. Come on. There we go. Where's all the rest of the logs? Oh, I know they're in there. There they go. It's hard to pick them up. Go ahead and plant that. There we go. Fire reached 100%. The map has grown bigger. Oh, okay. So I didn't know that it did that. I didn't know that made the map bigger. Let's go ahead and get a few more trees down so we can get some wood, build a bed, a map. Etc., etc. Now, interestingly, night is already approaching. So we're going to come over here. We're going to keep putting wood on the fire. Now the thing is, you don't want to stray too far into the shadowy area. You go into that shadowy area. Look, there he is. Look at him. That dude is a creep, and he's killed me once before when I played this. The only other time I ever played it. I'd really like to go and chop some more wood, but I'm kind of afraid to leave this area. I think we have enough to last through the night, though. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Don't worry. Come on. Is he still over there watching? Oh, he's gone. You know what? Uh-oh. I felt confident that I could go and chop some wood. And I lost my nerve. Come on. Hey, it's daytime. Let's get right on it. We don't got time to waste. Let's eat first. E to eat. Chop some wood. Takes about 13 chops. Okay. Plant that again. All right, let's chop this one. You can only hold 5 items in your sack, at least in the beginning. Now, I'm not sure later if the sack increases in capacity, which you can carry, or Wait, Charlie Brown out of the corner of my eye, or if it doesn't, I just don't know. Hey, there's a cabin there. Where did that come from? Where's my camp? I got a little bit lost there for a second. So really, probably the best strategy for survival is to first put some wood near the fire, have it ready, so that when it does become night, or the is there a sapling from this one? There is no sapling. Oh my! Have you a reserve of wood for the fire? Okay, we're full. For now, I'm just going to leave those there. We're going to worry about putting them on the fire when it becomes nighttime. Get that. Okay. Just hit the ones that are close, right? All right. Let's go take these over here. Put one on there. Go grab the rest of those. It looks like we're in danger. We need to eat. Night is approaching. That is not good news. Sorry about your luck here, Bunny, but I need to eat. And you will make some tasty rabbit legs. Somewhere deep in the forest. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was fascinating. I say fascinating. So we can hold the rabbit in the fire, and it is now cooked. What's this one? Was that a rabbit foot? Oh yeah, we got a bunny foot. We can sell that later, and we will be doing so. Right now, let's eat that rabbit. Yeah, that's good stuff. Let's set the bunny foot over here so we don't lose it. I don't know where the creep is. We're going to stay safe for a minute. So we can make a map. I don't like that you can't just roll your mouse wheel to change what you have. Where it's at. Go ahead and put that map there. It's daytime. Let's go. At some point in a minute, I think we need to go and start rescuing some kids or something, and there's some cultists that we have to worry about. I don't know. Like, I don't know a lot about this game because I only played it one time. Ryuji actually came in and played it with me while I was in the middle of it, and then I had to go AFK and died. All right. And that increases our wood supply. No, I don't feel good about it, but I need to eat. Oh, it just made me eat those because I didn't That was stupid. I didn't have the sack out. Therefore, I ate raw meat. That is never a healthy idea. Where did he go? Look, I'm not trying to be mean. Just hang in there. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm so dumb. The campfire's almost out. That's not a good thing. And we need to eat again. Let's find some carrots. I feel like that's our best bet for survival is going to be the carrots. I don't know if we're going to get too much in the way of bunny meat. Now, let's pick them up properly. There we go. Put them down here. Hold them in the fire. They're cooked. Hold it in the fire. It's cooked. And now, yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Let's try to grab another tree real quick. Oh, I see a fox or a dog. Probably a fox, right? It could be a wolf, actually. It's probably a wolf. Pretty soon we'll be able to build a bed. By pretty soon, I mean one day we'll be able to build a bed. We need 20 stacks of wood. And we have 14 right now. That's not bad. Somewhere deep in the forest, something's happening. Now, sometimes there's a guy around who will buy your rabbit foots, your bunny foot. I've seen the guy before, but this is the first time I've ever had the bunny foot. I just heard some creepy noises. No, sir. I didn't like it. Right. Guess we're going to have to put a little bit more loggage on the fire. A little bit more. That's like 16 towards our bed. And supposedly when you have a bed, because I did read a little bit about it, supposedly when you have a bed, it lets you, well, obviously you sleep, and therefore the passage of time is a lot faster, and you can skip days of waiting around and get to the 99 days faster. Come on. I don't think you can chop down those big trees. I think it's only the little ones. Once we get a bed and figure out, you know, the basics of the game and what you're supposed to do, all this and that, then we'll worry about, you know, checking out some of these buildings and stuff. believe me, I'm really anxious to get in there in some of these. I want to see what's going on. I know the objective, at least I think I understand the objective of the game is to rescue some kids, right? Oh, we can make a bed? And it helps increase the day counter. Yes. Yes. And the next, we need, how much do we need? Oh, we need some scrap. We don't have any of that. Where's the bed? Old bed blueprint. Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean blueprint? Ah, there it is. Nice. I am hungry. I know. I'm always hungry, though. You know what I'm saying? In real life. I just ate a tuna fish sandwich. Well, it wasn't a sandwich so much. It was a... It was a wrap. It was a tortilla. Tortilla! You will be attacked tonight. Return to your fire. Well. Hey. Hey! What the heck? This guy is evil. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's get back. We're going to be attacked tonight. I had a bad feeling we were going to be attacked soon. Now, what concerns me is, oh, just chuck it on the fire and it's automatically cooked. We need to eat. We're gonna, oh god, here comes, these must be the famous cultists I've heard so much about. Let's eat. Or we will die. Can I just sleep on the bed? How do you, oh, there's one right there. Great. They're just walking around just hatcheting me. What?! How do I, it says press control. I am. Nothing's happening. I don't know how to, use my mouse. My mouse is stuck like Chuck. So I can't do anything with it. Stop telling me to... Now it wants to work, but only out of the game. Oh, well that was lame. Let's try this one more time. I don't want to get in with any strange random people. All right. Let's go right to it. We ain't messing around. We're going to go chop some trees. Just a clicking away. So much easier when you do that. Wildfire, how you doing? You can't join me because I started a single player game. Have you played this before? Have you played this game before? It's pretty fun. I mean, it's basic. It could be boring, I think, but since I'm still learning about it, it hasn't bored me yet. It's a game that I think has a lot of potential. You haven't played it before? All right. You have to keep the fire burning. That's one thing. Because when it becomes night, there's a cretinous deer on 2 legs that tries to kill you. And then there's cultists that come and try to kill you. And there's a lot of stuff trying to kill you in this game. So you have to keep the wood handy. Oh, hey. I did not know there were logs just sitting here randomly. Heck yeah. Let's grab these right now. That'll get us off to a fantastic start. So you have to keep planting the trees. Always keep planting new trees. Get some logs in here. You need to make wood. This is the wood machine. It makes wood. It's like a wood chipper, but apparently it's like a log converter or whatever. I don't know what you call it. Why won't it put that one in there? Guess it was that angle I was at. Got to keep the fire burning, because if this creature comes and you're in the dark, you're going to get it. You'll see him in a minute. Keep your eyes open. He's a creepy deer-looking guy. There he is. Look at him. Hi, country. We're in 99 days in a forest or something. You have to like rescue some kids that have been kidnapped. There's some cultists that come and attack at some point. I don't know. It's only the second time I've ever been in the game. And I was like, there ain't nobody else here. I'm going to do what I want to do. Keep the fire going. Make some wood so we can make a map and a bed. You need 3 logs to make a map, 20 for a bed. I'm more concerned about the bed first this time, I think. Okay, the little fella's gone. I'm not chasing after him. It's almost daytime. There's the fellow that buys the rabbit foots, aka the bunny foots. Not to mention that bunnies are yummy. Eat carrots, eat bunnies. But bunny meat is good. So we're going to grab some... Oh, I thought he fell into the shredder for a minute there. Just put it in the fire for a second. It's cooked. It's cooked and ready to go. Let's eat it. You do not want to eat this raw. I can vouch for that because I did it. Can I let you join next time I die? Yes, I can. So just see what I'm doing. The first thing you have to do is you have to get wood for your campfire. It's kind of like Dead Rails. You know, you got the sack. You hit F to pick stuff up. So this sapling, hit E to plant the sapling so you get more wood coming in. Okay, so we're getting pretty low on wood for the campfire. We don't want to use it all in this thing here. But we are trying to make a bed, so let's go get some more wood real quick. Takes about 13 chops. Something like that. E to plant. Let's go to the next one. There's one over there still that we didn't grab last time. Chop, chop, chop. So on the fourth night, that's when the first round of cultists attack. And that is not a good situation. Okay, now we can start collecting more for the bed. Let's eat a carrot with E. Let's get out the axe. There's one of those. Grab that. I don't think you can chop the big trees. If you can, I'm not going to waste the time trying to figure it out. Look over there, there's a wolf. Yes, they attack because I got attacked by one earlier, the last round. Night is approaching. That's great. That's great. See if we can get one more tree real quick. Hurry, hurry. Where's our campfire? There it is. There we go. So the rest of these, we can go ahead and start putting some in there. Look, somewhere, this deer monster is eating a bear. Sometimes it doesn't want to go in there, and I don't know why. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Meanwhile, let's see what we can make. Do we have enough? We almost have enough to make a bed. I don't dare go out there if I... Blackout! You gonna go make juice? Oh, dude, what kind of juice do you make? I like juice too. I haven't made fresh juice in a while. But when I do, I usually use beets, carrots, apples, and sometimes celery. Actually, usually almost always celery. Okay, daytime. Let's jump on it. Jump on it. Let's eat. We need to eat. See if we can catch this bunny so we can have some more food. Get them logs. Let's eat with E. Get our health back up again. All right, let's put stuff down on the ground. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. The food touched the fire and it cooked that fast. That's 18. 19. 20. Now we can build a bed, but before I do that, I need to make sure to get some more logs for that fire. Apple and black currant? You mean you have actual black currant fruits? All right, we need there's another one. We need to get a couple of trees, man. We can't go with no wood. The wood is it's the source of everything for us in this game, apparently. Keep eating those carrots. There's a tent there. We're going to explore some stuff in a little bit, but first we need to get our bed built. We need to get a little map station built. Now we've already got 5, but we've got 5 in our sack, but we can carry one in our hands. So that'll get us 6 over here. One more tree real quick, and then we'll build that bed. Nice, man. That sounds really good. I've never had black currant, but I mean, I'm sure any fruit will be good. Should be delicious, man. There we go. All right, let's go ahead. Build a bed. Craft it. Build a map. We don't have enough scrap. I don't know how you get scrap. We probably find it in those houses. Let's build our bed. Put it right here. Let's put our map. Right here. Doesn't really matter where it's at. Johnny Kitch built a map somewhere deep in the forest. That's some poor scared kid. Oh man. Black currant for blackout, right? I get you. The fire is still holding strong. I don't want to waste the logs on the fire if we don't need to. How do you why won't it change the view? How do you stack stuff? Is there a way to, how do you turn the things in your hand? I'm looking to see if there's a way to rotate them. There probably is. I just don't know. So there we go. Just kind of bang them about and they'll eventually fall into line, right? All right, hurry up and turn daytime, will you? But it says press control to remove mouse lock. It doesn't do anything different either way. Okay. Sorry, Bunny, I need food. I feel like chasing after him is stupid. Oh, I ate it raw. So stupid of me. It's day 4. Today's the day that we get attacked by the cultists. That is not a good situation. You know what I was hoping was that after you do this for a while, that it doesn't take 13 or 14 chops to keep to cut a tree down. I just thought it would get easier and faster. There's something in there that it wants us to see. Look, something highlighted over here. We need to eat. Oh boy, we hurting. What is this? Open chest? Oh. Oh. You're back on, Pia. All right. Oh, a good axe. We got a good axe now, yo. We got a good axe, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I know that thing wants me to read something there. Just not interested right now. 5 chops. Yes. Now that is progress. Let's go. Let's grab another one real quick. That's how you do it, just like that. Just like that. I don't want to go too far. I'm looking for closer trees to our base. Didn't I just see one somewhere closer? Is it this one? So because we made the bed, I guess we were able to skip a day. And we don't have to face the cultists, at least not that first wave. Let's look at what else we need to build next, guys. We could probably make a farm plot, right? If we need two more logs. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of these. We got loads of them. Let's make a farm plot. Ho ho! Oh, I love it. That's great. I love it. Let's put it, I think we should keep it in... Oh yeah, keep it in the circle of light. The circle of light. Let's go chop. I'm hungry. We gotta worry about one thing right now. Eat. That's all we have to do right now is eat. Forget about chopping trees. Sorry, bunny. I need to eat you. Oh god. A mysterious group makes its way towards your campfire. Well, I was hoping we were avoiding the fight. All we did was, put it off by a day. Oh god. Look at him, dude. Hey! No! Come on! And look, unfortunately, my mouse does nothing. Control, no control. How do you break the mouse free, man? The same thing happens every time. There's no way to break my mouse free. Who am I inviting here? Let's see. Blackout. Do I have you on my list here? I'm looking for your name so I can invite you. What's your Roblox name? No, not you, dog. I know who you are. No, I was talking to somebody on YouTube. Wildfire wants to join as well. All right, here's what I'll do. Private servers are free. I just made a private server. I will allow friends to join. That's you guys. All right. I have joined my own private server. Reports were made. I'm not in a restricted experience, man. You should be able to join now. Dog joined. If he joined, why can't you join? Well, 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 I told you. With your stick legs. Jesus. Hi, guys. Okay. What What can we do in here? Oh, there's classes. This is so much like I mean, relatively speaking, so much like Dead Rails. You guys like Dead Rails? I have no diamonds. I can't buy anything. I'm poor. That's alright. I don't want to buy anything from you anyway, guy. Alright, fellas, let's do it. Oh, you're gonna buy something? I'll wait for you then. Let's wait and see.
Papa.
That's hi. That's a nice fade you have there, Wildfire. I like it.
If you're gonna use your Robux, get assassin. Get assassin if you're gonna use your Robux.
It's a good idea. All right, give me a sec. You guys do what you gotta do. Give me about 1 minute. I'll be right back. I have to go grab some water. Dehydrating over here.
Lol, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, do you want to hear something crazy? Ain't no way that crazy, bro. What do you mean by that, bro? What you trying to say there, bro? You say that, bro?
Alrighty then. Are you ready? Woohoo! Somebody's gonna get me copyright striked playing music. Somebody's gonna get me in trouble. All right, first thing we gotta do, guys, we gotta get wood. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that one. Yep. So just use your axe, chop wood. Don't eat the raw rabbit meat. Use E to eat, etc., etc.
You like my music? Did you like my music?
Okay, but don't put it all on the fire. We got to put all the rest in here. Not all the rest. We got to set some aside for the fire for later. Because we got to make beds and we got to make a map. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. I feel it. I feel it. It looks like it just turned a shade of gray that I didn't like. Blackout. It kicked you out. No way, dude. What? What's going on around here, man? Unbelievable. Campfire's almost out. Hey, it's getting ready to be night. We better get some more wood. You gotta hold on to some wood and take it over and put it... Don't put it on the campfire. Just put it near it. Because I feel like if you put it all... And I could be mistaken, but I feel like if you put it all on the fire right now... It'll, once it hits that 100% mark... I'm not sure, but I think the rest will just burn up and waste. Where did this flashlight come from? Did you go and dig that out already? Are you already going into deep dark territory? We got to build up our campfire first and our camp. We got to make sure that we're fortified. All right, hey, don't go out there at night. You're going to die.
You have to keep the fire going until it even after max level. You have to keep putting wood on it. You don't have to put as much as when you get to max level, but it will slowly just kind of degrade, and you need to put more wood on it. You gotta max level is 6. Max level is 6. We're on 3 right now. You gotta get all the way until 3. Oh no, sorry, all the way till 6. So no, it won't just burn up. It will continue. But see, as it's burning down.
I wouldn't go out there if I were you. You're going to die. That guy's going to get you. Look, do you see this guy? Be careful because he will catch you. Hey, we need more wood. We need more wood. Oh, God. Now I need to go out here and get wood. I don't like this. Soon it will be daytime. Next one. I'm gonna play Phantom Forces till then. Well, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go on this game. We'll see what happens. If it starts to go somewhere and feels like, you know, we're making some headway into the game, definitely keep going with it. It's like some logs it likes more than others, apparently. That's so weird. How sometimes it'll let you put it in, sometimes it won't. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Like, whatever. Let's keep it going. Keep eating. Keep chopping wood. Planting trees. Yeah. Let's get this over here. Okay. It says no. I'm not. You're not putting that log in here. I see you have a spear. I'm gonna grab this axe real quick. Oh, I got a revolver? Heck yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. What's this over here? Now that we're separated out and oh, there's a spear. I got one too. Night is approaching. Let us get back to camp. Scary time. We don't have too much to worry about right now, actually. As long as we can keep some wood on the fire. I love how it'll let my mouse work when it wants to. Nice. That's good. Let's keep that fire going. We need one more log in there. Now we can make a bed. There we go. That's a good start. Let's plant our bed over here. Yeah, we got a bed. That is so cool. Everything's a song, you know what I mean? Everything's a song. So, you know, it would be super cool if we could find a good axe. I had one the last round, but it wasn't where I thought it was going to be. Let's make our farm. What do we think right here? Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah. Woohoo! Now let's get some more wood. Keep that fire going. So important. Oh God, but I gotta eat, man. I gotta eat, dude. You're a different one, aren't you? Sorry, bunny. Now, did that guy leave the guy who buys the rabbit foots? The rabbit foots, yes, rabbit foots. Just a typical day in the forest. Just a typical day in the forest, guys. This is what we do. Just chopping wood, killing rabbits, and plucking wild carrots. Wild carrots, y'all. I don't have any problem with wild carrots. Let's just say me and wild carrots have a long history. I've been eating them since 2 days ago when I first started playing this game. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm gonna go get some more wood real quick and hopefully survive it. You upgraded our bench. I don't know what you do with that wolf pelt, but cool. Oh my, an old plane crash. Hey, there's a revolver over here. Wildfire, come get this revolver, homie. Oh, you already got one? You already got one. Alright, well, I'll just grab the ammo. Look, I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do is save. Oh yeah, that thing is awesome, dude. That spear is good. Unfortunately, I did take some woundage. I need to go get some more foodage. What's under here? It's telling me that there's a chest somewhere around this vicinity. Could it be in here in the bathroom? Yeah, it is. Doesn't take... Oh, yeah, there's the good axe I've been needing. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, I almost died. I gotta go back to camp real quick and cook some food. I'm about ready to sleep forever. The missing child has been rescued. You playing sweaty style. I like to just relax and have a good time. Take my time getting missions done. And you over here, Mr. Wildfire, it's just racing through it. That's okay, ain't no harm in that. No harm in that at all, sir. I'm just doing the grindage over here. We are going to be attacked tonight. You found one of the kids. Yeah. I am ready, buddy. I am ready. Yeah, buddy, I'm ready. Ready for the fight. Will it come tonight? I need to eat a couple of these morsels since you provided them. Yes, a mysterious group. Bring it, mysterious group. Y'all are gonna pay the price. They're gonna wish they never did come this way and harass us. Oh, 2 shots missed. Keep that fire going, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Alright, there's a missing Kraken kid. He's the bunny foot guy, yes. Please take my bunny foot. Here. I want a good sack. Yeah. How much will this one hold? 15! Oh, life is good. Why are these logs blue? That's interesting. Okay. What's in here? Sheet metal. Let's take it. What's here? A grave. There's graves. All kinds of stuff around here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Gotta get back over to camp, get this food over there, get this wood over there. Can't add wood to the fire, it's too wet. Oh, it's wet wood. Okay. Interesting to note. Hey, the wolf pelt guy's over here. However, he doesn't seem to be interested in it. I don't know why. Eat a few carrots real quick. All right, let's go find my buddy's way over there. Okay. Yeah, that's the way I want to go, right here. Back where we were earlier. It was kind of fun over here. Don't really know what these are for. Obviously, there's some sort of... It's Johnny's kitchen wood. Johnny Kitchwood. Yes, I don't know, but yes. Uh-oh. I think we need to get back to camp. Quick, quick, quick. All right. Wood rain storage. So that'd be a good handy thing to have, wouldn't it? Eat a little bit and try to stay alive. What was that? What was that showing? That show what we have in inventory? I don't even know what that was. Okay, the berry was food. What's it? Oh, a big dumpster. Let's grab that bolt. That bolt will be handy for scrap. Obviously, these flowers must be some sort of. I mean, it's not obviously, but I think there's some sort of dye for crafting purposes. What's in here? The blue wood is the Johnny Kitch wood? Yeah, I get your point though. I already have a better tool than that. Oh, here, we got this again. We need more of that. Can we search in this? No. You should be able to search in that. That would be kind of cool. What's this? A broken fan! Dude, we're just running around, gathering stuff up. Look, it's a fairy. Let's see what the fairy has at the fairy shop. You can buy seeds. Oh man, you can buy stuff, but I don't unfortunately have enough flowers to do that. Oh, here's more here though. No, Wolfie. I said no. Leave me alone, you dummy. Why are you messing with me, buddy? I'm not trying to attack you, but I mean, yeah, okay, actually, that's a lie. I did actually try to attack the wolf. Alright, we got enough stuff right now. Let's go back to camp. I realize I haven't actually gone on a mission to try to find a kid. I guess Wildfire's been handling that particular aspect of our excursion out here into the forest. Cooking up all the food. Picking up all the food. Let's add it to our pile. Look at all that food. Fans and wood. Let's put in here for scrap. Night is approaching, dude. Night is fast approaching. I'm like right on the border of dark and light. Get away, creep. I don't like you. And from what I understand, that guy is pretty much unkillable. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You're so cool, dude. I appreciate it. I needed that. You just gave me the stuff I didn't even know I needed, man. What is he saying? What's he saying? I can't read you. Hold up a second. Use a flashlight to stop the deer. Where's he at? Oh, he's not here now anyway. Wow, we got food for days, dude. Actually, I realized I should have. Yay, rain! I should have eaten more some of that food while I was back there. What's this? What's this? Revolver ammo. Yes. Been there, done that. I guess I could look at the map, but, you know, boring. I wish you could throw this. I realized it wasn't hitting the tree. The wolves are starting to make their presence known more and more. Let's eat a few, keep ourselves, you know, healthy. Interestingly, though, it is getting more challenging with the wood. Because the wood is, it's wet. We need to make... We need to make a, whatchamacallit? A wood storage area. Let's do that right now. And I think maybe... let's put it over here. I don't know. Seems like a good spot, huh? We'll just keep some wood, and then we won't have that problem. Oh my god, it's already almost night? How'd that happen so fast? Uh-oh. I hear creepy sounds, dude. Yeah. Why is that kid just running through our piles of steaks? Dude, if you want one, just have one, kid. Nobody's gonna tell you no. Wildfire? What are you doing just standing there? I'm on a wood gathering mission. I don't like those sounds. Nope. I don't like it, sir. I don't like it one bit. I know I can't be the only one who heard that and got a little bit creeped out. More blue wood. We're gonna get more blue wood. All right, now we're talking. Lightning too. Now we got to worry about lightning. Holy mackerel, what's going on with that? I didn't know we had to worry about lightning, but I'm starting to think that that lightning is a true hazard. I ain't gonna lie, it's scaring me a little bit. Let's keep that fire going. I never get a wolf pelt. How did you get the wolf pelt? Check in-game chat. Put a bunch of wood on the fire. I've been putting wood on the fire. Oh, I ate raw meat. We'll be attacked tonight. Return to the fire. Well, won't let me plant that. Whatever. I don't got time to worry about it then. If you're gonna be like that, I'm just leaving. Going back to the campfire, buddy. Nighttime is coming. Here they come. Prepare for battle, sir. Do not accidentally shoot the kid. The kid is on our team. Whoa. Okay, the revolver is powerful. I'm dead! And I can't even access this thing, dude. It won't let me do it. Nothing I touch is gonna let me do it. My mouse will not break free. Zoom out. Is that what it is? Oh, crap. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You're the best. Why didn't anybody tell me that before? I had no idea. Crossbow cultist. What do we do with him? Can he go in the fire? I had no idea. Are you burning all my logs I've been storing away for a rainy day? Literally. I did. Hey, dude, I've killed like 6 wolves or 7 wolves. I haven't found any pelts yet. I haven't got a single wolf pelt. I got 1 rabbit foot, 1 bunny foot. And that was it. I'm sure I'm plucking a lot of flowers today. That's fun. Or bolts. We need those. All right, let's see if we can get lucky and get a pelt. Nope. Does it matter how you kill the wolf if I use my revolver instead? Oh, an old radio. Hello, how you doing? Let me try the revolver instead. No. Cake. Anyway, I didn't want to waste my bullets. There's lots of wolf meat everywhere. Night's approaching, dude. I'm foolishly just hanging out over here like... Oh, hell yeah. Diamond. I'm running back to camp as fast as I can. Oh, God. I'm probably gonna die, dude. That wolf's... That deer's gonna come and get me. I'm so far from camp. It's not even funny, man. This is really bad. Oh, nice. You rescued another child. Oh, I made it back. What? You have to get lucky for pelt if you have the deer behind you use a flashlight. Yeah, I know. I will. Don't worry. Hey, didn't I ask you earlier if you played this game before and you told me no? How do you know all this about the game if you never played it before? I specifically remember saying, have you played this? And you're like, no. I'm like, oh, okay. And you sure know an awful lot. Anyway, I'm going to continue gathering wood, etc., etc. You've watched videos on it? Nice. I didn't. I just discovered this game like about 3 days ago. Came in for a few minutes, and I had to go AFK because I was cooking something, and I got sidetracked, and I never came back to finish playing. And yeah, it was pretty sad. But I actually wanted to come back and try it, and like I figured right now is a good time to try it. There's not a lot of people here for Phantom Forces, so that means I can do whatever I want to do today. Well, I can. I can and do anyway. Oh yeah, buddy, we are stocking up on wood. We got the wood. It hates all light, flashlights, fire, etc. Yes, yes, it does. More. Okay, I mean, I'm not really... Why am I complaining about getting more food? I'm not. Food is good. We need food. It's just that I need more useful stuff than just food. Let's see what we can get from Fairy. We can get berry seeds. And chili seeds, which grant a speed boost. Oh yeah. It's planting chilies all around the map, dude. If you pick up a chili, it'll give you speed boost if you pick a chili. Pick a chili. Oh god, it's dark. I could use a chili right now. Oh god! Get away. Get away. Woo! Thank God for that flashlight, my man. Thank God for that flashlight. Or you, I think, what dropped it for me. In goes the tire. Oh, there's some chilies right there. That's good to know. As I get further from camp. All right, you know what? I'm gonna head back already. I ain't messing around. What is this, a dirty old outhouse? Had to eat a little bit, right? All right. Okay, somewhere up ahead, there's another chest that apparently we have not gotten into yet. Oh, look at all the wolves up here, dude. Dude, there's a lot of wolves over here. Wolf pelt. It's saying to return to the fire already. Okay. I'm going. Run, 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 run. What the hell's that? Oh, the lightning rod. Oh man, this is not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know if I have any Robux left, do I? Okay. There, I just revived myself. I feel stupid for having done that. Spent my Robux on it. Who is this that I can't kill? Oops. Some cultists are still alive near a fire? Oh. Oh boy, we're out of ammo. Oh, I just ate a chili, and let me tell you what, you can move fast. Campfire is almost out. Campfire is almost out. Danger, danger, danger. We cannot let that fire go out. If that fire goes out, I think we might die. Dude, hurry, hurry. Yes, very nice. Hey, is the wolf guy out? Because I got 3 pelts, dude. These cultists make great fuel. What's that, a bear pelt? What? Oh, that isn't a wolf pelt. I'll be like, what the heck is that? The fuel canister cannot go in the fire. Okay. Gotta have a couple bites here. I'm hungry. Just like in real life right now, I'm like starving, yo.
Gathering wood and instead of like going out and exploring. So we gotta get wood. We gotta get wood only.
We've got lots of wood. Don't worry. We got plenty of wood.
We have to get wood, okay? We can't just do scavenging.
Dude, we don't worry. We got plenty of wood. Plenty of wood.
Kinda wanting logs. Hey, my new axe, it does a lot more damage, and I can get all the big trees. I'm gonna work on getting big trees.
There, hey,
The bigger trees give more wood.
so the bigger trees, they do chop down? Let's see here. Not this one. I've chopped 50 on this thing, man. 50 chops. More now. So I don't think that's going to give us any wood. You need the strong axe to get the big trees. Yeah. I've got good axe. You've got strong axe. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You have strong. You have strong axe. Like if that's actually what it's called. I don't think we really need much of anything else here. Do we? We need more, a little bit more wood. Okay, yeah, we need a little bit more wood to do that. I was to say, where are you at? There you are. Here he comes, dude. Watch out. You already did it? All right. Excellent. That's what I was gonna do. Nothing like a home-cooked meal, eh, bro? Look out, there's a wolf on your tail. Where is the wolf pelt guy, man? How come he hasn't come back yet? Picking up the logs, the blue logs, because they're waterlogged with water. What else would you be waterlogged with, though, right? Think about it.
Johnny,
Think.
I'm gonna go out and get some food and some scrap and collect all the wood that's like over there.
What are you gonna get? You're gonna get what? Scrap? We're gonna be attacked tonight. That's not a good sign. Every time it tells me that, I get a little bit like, I don't like that. Because I don't have any ammo for my gun. All I have left is a spear and what they call a good axe. And is it a good axe? Hey, don't axe me. Oh boy, here they come again. Well, we're putting them down, that's for sure. I'm dead. I'm dead. I must have got shot in the back, dude. And I don't have any... I used all my Robux to revive myself last time. I might be out. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Hey, we got pretty far, though. We got pretty far, but I think I'm going to wrap it up here, man. I've been on for 6 hours. I think I've had enough for the day. Probably do this again. I don't know if maybe tomorrow. If you're around. Pretty interesting, though. I like it. I like it. It's a different kind of game. I think in the future they'll probably have more content for it, but right now, it's not bad. Yeah. So that's it for me, buddy. I'm heading out. Yeah, that's it. That was Mucho's fun. That was more interesting than I thought it was going to be, getting that deep into it. I wasn't really sure, but yeah, it's fun. I think that's going to be it, though, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow for something else, and I'm not sure what yet. I've got a couple ideas. I just haven't decided between the two of them. So no point in talking about that yet. But I do thank everybody for being here today. Wildfire, it was good playing with you. Thank you all very much. I had a great time. For everybody that joined us in game, everybody that just stopped in and chatted, appreciate all you guys. And hope to see you again tomorrow. All right? Peace out. Thanks for being here and supporting this channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on those notifications so you never miss a stream. And we'll see you next time. Yeah.